Alright. Good morning! At least that's what I want to say. It is afternoon. So, last time we left off trying to solve the chess puzzle, but we are missing a piece of the puzzle, should I say. So yeah, we're just gonna continue there, figure out more stuff. As per usual, I know I've been literally only streaming blueprints since I've started back up streaming, but I'm a bit obsessed. I will do other things eventually when I feel like it. No, I really like this game. Oh goodness, my notebook is in the way. Alright, we're good now, we're good. Alright, let me just spot check. So we do not have a shrine right now. Yeah, there's definitely stuff out here that I want to figure out. I think there's just one door that I haven't been able to open. I'm not sure about that one. And then I swear these fountains haunt me. I see them everywhere. There's going to be something with these bird fountains, without a doubt. Shelter or special tools? Let's go for... I mean, this is pretty huge for weight room. And if I'm doing... Let's go shelter. This is fine. I don't believe I need anything in there, so I'm just going to leave that alone. Hey, is anyone watching the VOD on YouTube? Yeah, anything you see in here will be spoilers. If you want to figure out puzzles on your own, most definitely do that. Don't watch this, or if you do, start from the first VOD, because it does take away some of the fun if you already know how to solve some puzzles. In my opinion. Ooh, reading Nook right off the bat is actually pretty good. Because I did get a bookstore last time. And, yeah. If that's in the library, that will be great. Let's see. Ho ho! Sure enough, there is books for days. Oh boy. I don't remember. Alright, the new clue. That's what I want, actually. Well, no, I lied. I want Realm and Runes, because if that's the full rune book... See, now I can't make a decision. It's fine. I have as many runs as I want. We'll start with runes. Holy balls, the book. Holy balls, right off the bat. I don't have any items, right? I have no items. This is actually good. Let's do Lost and Found. We'll dead end this area. I can't lose anything. That's still the same. Oh, that's still the same. That on. Lost and Found. Alright, let's drop a dead end if we can. Storeroom. That's actually pretty good. 2 rare items. Okay, there are 2 items. I don't want to pick anything up until I cross through there again. Alright, now we got a prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green hall, bedroom, bed, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. I mean, that's pretty good. Alright, do not enter this room again. We got rook. That's good. Pawn rook right off the bat. Just kind of mental checking that. The only thing I don't know is King. And just to keep that full disclosure, I don't have any notes in my books or anything on what room does a key. Actually, I am gonna dead end this because I do want to study right off the bat. Because I believe we did solve this puzzle. Huge spoilers if you're looking, turn away now. Mute you or deafen. Alright, so you can see what I'm looking at. Alright, so we did all of this. All these pictures are loading in. So yes, we went through every single room and they are by position. So the pictures are by position. This one hasn't loaded in yet, but we did take pictures of everything, and we have our scratch notepad, which is somewhere. I'm not sure if that's not loading in. No, not that one. No, not that one. Well, besides the point, I've wrote it in a notebook. All the little hints that I have. Oh, why is that here? I need to move that over here. On. And then we got this message. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. No, it's a little hard to see, but that is what it is. And I had this assumption before that dates was important just because it's more of a pattern recognition thing. For the archives, darker, one of the areas, I think it's this one here. Oh yeah, I wrote on my book assumption of date, and you just see that the combo lock, I brute forced it. I'm like, oh, there is an 8. Only thing that's here, so it has to be 3 letters. So I went through all 3-letter month. May 8th, that was our code there. For this particular one, just having this confirmation, which I can't believe I forgot about it because I had that assumption earlier, but hey, that's why puzzles are there. They're just affirmed there. Literal chessboard D8 date December 8th. Hello. And we're gonna try it right now. Ooh, what's that? Queen. Okay, good. I don't think I took a picture of that, so let's do that. And while I have my Figma board here, before we even enter anything, this is a little bit of an ADD moment. Don't mind me. So we have Queen. All right, cool. Where's my other book here? Screenshots. Let me sort by date. Come on, load for me, baby. Also, bookstore looks to be bishop. Hang on. So we'll do one thing at a time. So that is a queen, right? Yeah, these are queens. Yeah. And then bishop. We have that. And we also have what I got last run. Which, let's look at knight real quick. Yeah, I did add the knight picture here. And the bookstore was a bishop, which we did get today. So we have a few things already. Anyways, December 8th, before we get even more distracted. Beautiful. All right. Letter 2. We're gonna do a bunch of screenshots as per usual before I read the letter. And that, hello, would I like to add it? Yeah, duh. Oh, There's another thing here. We'll add that too. Alright. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect two more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. I don't know who that might be, but this is going straight into our clues. So I do have a section for letters. Hello. Red letters. So this is our letter clue that we know there are 8 of them. And let's just drop this right in. So we got 2. Boop. Right in here. There you go. Right in here. Boop. Shift and scroll. I'm actually gonna add this blueprint picture here. And then the close exhibit at the end. Just to keep where that came from. It came from a letter, so it is important. And let me check out that blueprint again. So... closed exhibit. What's this thing up here? I don't... Well, once we draft the room, I don't think that would be the thing. But let's pull up our Figma board too. Compare these two next to each other. So it's 1, 2, 3 with the thing here. This one's 1, 2, nothing here, some glass here. So that's not the same room. I have a few blueprints, pictures, screenshots taken of, and I don't believe they have anything to do yet. Holy balls, only early security keycard. Hello. I didn't even notice that one. Wait, is M on here somewhere? Yeah, face and ace. These are all clues for the other puzzle. Yeah, see, that's the same room here. This blueprint, that's the same. I'm pretty sure it's also the same blueprint for, what was it? I think the drafting room. Right? It just, like, every blueprint that I see is just the same 2 things. As far as I can remember. Whether that's going to be important or not, I have no idea. So we have watery can, early keycard, prism key. So that's pretty good start here. We definitely dead-ended some things, but we got our book ready for us. What's this? There's books down here. Oh, is that for the study? I can redraw? I don't need to redraw this. I have plenty of coins. But I would like to get the bookshop again. Also, I completely forgot about the shelter. It protects us from the red room. Oh my god, that meant that I've used it twice. I only have 1 more protection. I would like to save that for the weight room. But that's not necessary. We'll do workshop here. And we get sledgehammer. Alright, pretty good. Can we combine anything? No, absolutely not. The key card being an option to combine with something is kind of wild to me because it is not used in our contraptions. Do I dead end this? Sure, why not? I still need to go back to the garage because I'm pretty sure I haven't used that upgrade disc either. Another bishop, also a coin that I didn't even notice was there. I said coin, I meant gem. Showroom's crazy. Can I buy anything from that? Spare room is okay too, but I think parlor room, I don't have that much money yet, so let's go parlor room, get some more gems. There's some money purse right there. I'll grab one key. Yeah, I failed the last one completely and utterly. Let's see, this statement on the white, or the statement on the white box is true. Okay, let's pretend that's true. The box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay, let's pretend that's true. Then this would have to be false. Excuse me. The gems are in the white box. And if that is false, then the gems would be in this box. Now, let's read this the other way around. The gems are in the white box. Let's pretend that's true. Then the gems with the false statement contains the gems. That would become false. And then that would also fit within the logic. Then the statement on the white box is true. That would also be false. So that can be true. Oh, see, this is the thing that I hate. Is like going through that logic is like both sections could be true. So the gems could be in the white box or they could be in the blue box. Let's go for blue box. All right, they're in the blue box. And the only reason that I went for that is because these statements link to each other, so I figured they would have a higher chance of being correct rather than that one just being true by itself. And that was my logic on which 50-50 on the logic puzzle worked. But yeah, I did not like that a lot at all. I'm in a blue room. I do not need to use a special key. Let's go for a normal key. Billiard room is pretty good here. So is bedroom, because I'm gonna have to go to the workshop anyways. Alright, let's do that. Coins right off the bat. Alright, that seems to be it. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I could just drop kitchen or I can redraw. Let's redraw. Let's go door. Get our 2 free rerolls, which is good. Get our gem. Very nice. We're in a bedroom. We could draw another bedroom, but I don't want to do that. That's gonna be our last key here. So den here is perfect. That gives us options to go other places. What am I looking for, by the way? So we got pawn, 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 bishop. Right, so we got 2. We got queen, 3. We got rook, 4. Pawn. Pretty sure that's a pawn too. So we're looking for knight and what's the other one? And king. I still don't know what room contains a key though. King. So that's gonna be the difficult part of that puzzle. Let's do... You know what? I want something that goes straight. I want spare bedroom or something along those lines. Here we go. Spare bedroom. Perfect. Drawing room's actually okay here too. I'm just trying to draft as many rooms as possible. Drafting room also lets me re-roll for free. And pawn, okay. Dark room is a bit crazy here, but let's do this one. More books appeared. What's up with that? That's gonna be a mechanic, and it's bothering me. I'm just like, what is this for? Let's do billiard room, and then we'll draft this room. I think this one will be easy gym, and then that will cancel out completely. And then I could drop 2 more dead ends there. But let's get the key here. Oh, coin. And this thing has been getting ridiculous. 12. 9. Oh boy. 18 minus 16. That would be 4, I believe. Yeah, okay. 18 minus 14 is 4 times 1 is 4, square it, that would be 16. Okay. I'm thinking. I am going to do drafting studio just so I can get another floor plan, because I think new rooms is important. I could already get classrooms from the outer door. Vestibule would be a new hallway. Well, so what does it say? Whenever you enter, 3 of the doors will unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. So it's a random... Wait, the 4th one becomes locked. So does that mean you can actually lock your way out of the way you came in? That would be interesting. I don't necessarily want that room right now, so let's go. Every time you enter dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. That's kind of crazy though. Let's go vestibule. I like it. Today is November, or no, that's not today's date. Here it is. Today is December 8th. Huh. What a day to figure out December 8th puzzle. Now we can go gym, no shoes in the corner. And let's drop a hopeful dead end here. Do I want breaker box or do I want closet? I'll take closet. That's a good choice. Lucky rabbit's foot and more dice. So I can re-roll for days. That's good. I only have one exit here, so we need to use our best drafting abilities to get what we want. Pantry is safe, so we'll go with that. Uh-oh. We'll go silver key. That saved me right there. Ooh. Is that a hallway? Oh no, it's just something with hallways. I'm pretty sure. Let's go gift shop. I wanna buy the bird, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, or swim trunks. The little parenthesis there, be sure to bring some keys, throws me off there. Ow. A little sip of coffee. And then this, holy, it's very expensive. Let's go dining room. That opens up a lot of options for us. And you know what? Because I have no keys, I am gonna go for security right here. And the goal is to turn off or turn on the keys, all of them, every single one. And I'm also going to check what is left. So we have one gem sitting somewhere. Yeah, that's not gonna work in this room. Yeah. Yep, that's not gonna work either. I can still make this work. We just have to go all the way around. I'll come back for you. Before I do, just in case, I'll take my lunchbox. Oh, the gem is not there. Did I get the gem from the drafting room? Pretty sure I did. Where am I going? I want to go bedroom. Through here. I could possibly spot check the puzzle. And they're in the same area-ish. So I'm gonna do that. Yep, wrong room. Nope. I'm right about here. So the question is... So I know steady is queen. Right here. Ah. It does work. Alright. Reading nook is rook. If I put the king some... Oh, okay. So that is how you do this. Alright, let's see. Lost and found is pawn, so I'll do that one. And then bishop. Bishop would be chapel, so 1, 2. No, I could just spot check some of these. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I mean, if you draft enough rooms, you 100% could just brute force it. But that's what we have. So we need a knight and a king. Dang it. Okay, so nothing happens if you don't have everything. Good to know. What is even the best way to get back over? You know what? I know I have the key card. Alright. I'll just go back up the elevator. And we're gonna go through here. Open sesame. Give me that. And push the elevator. Come on down, baby. Actually, that feature is super useful. So, knight and king. Where on earth will I get that? Alright. That way is south. This way is north. I think I'm gonna head up south first. Oh. Yes, please. Ding, ding, ding. Give me my shovel. I have to make sure to put that back, though. Heck yeah, that's exactly what I needed. Oh yeah. Now we can go north. Ideally, I want something with more options. Like hallway. Or pool. Let's go pool. And then that opens up, so now I can loop back around and have my dinner. Oh look, shoes, also huge. What room is this? Blue. I can't use that key here. We can do green room. Let's do it. Why not? More gems. Heck yeah. That's always good. I could always go this way. Let's see if that's locked. It is locked, but I have special keys. Let's use our fancy key. Ooh, aquarium. Ooh, special cost bypass. That's like 3 costs right there. Heck yeah, I'll do that. I'll come back to you. Oh, dude, the gems galore is gonna make this run so easy. I just need some more keys. Speak, and you shall receive. Can I do this from anywhere? No, I can't. Alright, where are we going? South? Let's keep going south. Whenever you draw from here, you can rotate. Or you can rotate floor plans. Honestly, that works for me. Except, you know what? We'll go for power. I don't know about that one, mate. Yeah, I want this one to go that way. Or I could just go straight and get more keys. I have 15 gems. Let's do that. Because all of these are luck, so I need 1, 2, 3. Dude, I can 100% get a bunch of keys. I'm gonna figure out what's in this locker room. Weight room. Although, I think I want observation here. Yeah, I think I want observation room here. Right? Or do I... How many shops do I have? I have 1. You know what? Let's reroll. What do we get? Commissary. That's good. Hero is in the corner. Alright, so I can buy swim trunks. I think I'm just gonna start from up here. 3-door. We'll go for the West Wing Hall. We'll go for conference room up. That's good. So anything that spreads would be in that room, which would have been useful when I spawned the other one. Wow, right off the bat. Alright, let's do it. So, oh right, I already had Queen. I don't need it again. It's fine. Ooh, money for days. Let's go. No telescope this time. That's fine. That is fine. I do have metal detection, so that's good. Key. Let's go north. I'll go lab. And we'll start an experiment. This one's interesting. A letter will be delivered to your mailroom. Let's do every time we find trash, because we do have our shovel. Or I could go for keys. But I should have a bunch of keys. I'll do new information because it's part of my creed. Beep, beep, beep. Gallery has been completed. We don't need another gallery. But it wouldn't hurt us. So let's do it. Gems. Oh, that's interesting. So we always get the key every time we come in here. Good to know. We do have an exit over by security. How many of these things do we have? Probably not enough. Let's see. Closet is one. They're not marked, are they? How do I do things? Let's see. 1, 2, or no, closet's not 1, is you 2, so just 1, 2. Not enough. 100% not enough. Also, you're beeping as soon as I came in here. So the question becomes, where? There you are. No, I don't want to use the key of 8. Not till I get to the end. Ooh, that's new. Plus 8 gems too, and then I can go through security, come up this way. New room. Gotta do it. Oh, hell yeah. Is this just a literal trophy room? It's actually nice. I like it. It's neat. It's a very expensive gems to get more gems room. Or there's a globe. I don't know anything about globes yet, but that's weird. Fireplace. I remember something mentioning fireplaces. What are these trophies? Interesting. Okay, okay. We still need a king. I'm not... Wait, steps. Keep an eye on your steps. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we can do that. I'm going the right way, right? Yep. They're also selling tons of bananas. Which, you know what? We'll buy them. What key do I have? 8. Alright. The office would have been great, but I want to go the other way. Aquarium is good. Beautiful. just throw breaker box in here just because. I think I'll throw in kennel because I know there's a dig spot in there and I'm just digging away. I don't think I got that, but I need that picture. A rock. Thank you for finally giving me an experiment. I forgot about that experiment. You know what I need? A magnifying glass. Just randomly. Yeah, we can go this way too. I'm about to fill up this entire house. I'm gonna redraw all of these end ones too. What do you need, by the way? For showroom. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I have something in my throat. Have the room of 8. Here would be okay, I think. Oh. Wait, can you do this multiple times? No, I was going the wrong way. That's a wild option. I'll get you towards the end. I'll wait for it. Dang, bro. Like, get me somewhere north. It's like, these are all things that I want, but I need to go the other way. You're gonna be a butt, aren't you? That works. That works. Right? Yeah, that works. I have to remember 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I want to see what happens if I do this again. Inform between Stanford deserve to be a bin on the end. Sure. That sloth, 100%. I remember you. Recommend think of far from the fin. You were like here randomly with an N. You were envy for sure. Neighbor written to fit all in. You were like wrath. Yep. You were the tail. Oh, that means you're not here. It means you're here. And then your tail. And then your something else. Probably this one. Oh, I heard it again. And beautiful. So there are more stuff you can do with that. That's nice to know. Ho 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 ho. Puzzle box. You're not yellow. You're probably red then. Yeah, you're not black. What's red do? So you change black. Alright. So if I do this. Oh, what the heck? Alright. And that is all I need to know how to do that. But there becomes the question. If only black changes, how the hell? That means yellow must have an option of changing black. And there it is. So yellow also must have another function, or is it just that? I mean, I could just keep doing that, right? And then all of this becomes red, right? Can I close the lid? No, so I had to have known that information beforehand. Oh, what's this? Lockpick set. I don't need you right now. A letter. Alright. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Thursday. That's underlined. The routine changing of the guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white glove guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black glove guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Bottle. Interesting. Ah, I see. That is 100% a door. So that means I need a path from here. This is just like the foundation. All right. Open sesame. I need one more room. Oh, mail room right here just for the extra letter. I'll skip on that for now. Dark room is wild here. And will have of no use to us. Let's just, here we go. Treasure trove. This is beautiful. All of the money. Give me everything. I'll come back for you. All right. Ooh. I don't have power. I do want to power when I get pump room. I could drain the pool, which is valid. That would give me more money. That could maybe possibly let me buy the other thing. What else do we have? This is a bishop. We're just gonna redraw because we can. Oh, vault is crazy too for 40 coins. I don't need it. This is wild. Wait. No, because aquarium counts, so that wouldn't work. What else can I have here? What? Give me something good. Office is actually crazy here. Let's do that. And then that's nothing. Alright, let's do it. Run the payroll. Psych. Whoops, I didn't mean to exit. Let's do spread gold. Spread gold now. And let's go back to the main menu. Let's actually log in. What do I want is the big question. Where is it? Staff services. I want to special order something. I want to say I want to just always special order the magnifying glass. What else do I have available to me? Lab and shelter is offline. Is it though? Or was that last run? No, shelter is there. Or is it because I never walked into that room? I have 6 out of 8 letters too, which is also crazy. Alright, a box. Let's do it. 2 realms have the same colored banner. That automatically doesn't sound correct. But I took a screenshot anyways, just in case. And now, I guess the goal now, since I spread keys and I spread money, so our goal now is to eat dinner. Because I kind of forgot that was the thing. So these guys are tied up. Alright, I see. Oh man, I can't believe I nearly forgot to eat. "20 steps. Alright. We have to plan this carefully. Oh man, that is a trip all the way back to conference. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then start yeah, I'm gonna do that first because that's gonna be for me the most important thing is to buy stuff. Beautiful. Give me all of it. Alright, so now we make our way down to the gift shop. 25 steps. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough to come back to the locker room, I don't think. Oh, we'll buy things first. Straight. $110 or $40. You know what? This is the most expensive thing, so we will do that. And now this is where it gets a little bit tricky because we will only have, let's see, 1, 2. I have lock pistols, so let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, 6, 7. Oops. 8, 9, 10. I think the max I could go is to parlor. So we'll do that. Oh no, I have 28 steps. Alright. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's say 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can keep going. Can we make anything with what we have? We can. We can. And I saw something else I can make too. Also, shoes wasn't used in any stuff either. So that's also kind of crazy. Right? That's weird. So now I don't have the beep beep, I just have to manually look at all the tables. Alright, let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're still good. We're still good. Can I just spot check and see if there's anything in here? I don't see anything. Oh man, the spread keys actually was not good for me. Oh man, did I just not get anything? That's wild. Alright, let's start making our way back. Alright, I'm at 12, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see. 10, 11. That's it. I could only check spare bedroom, but I would rather just spot check it. It's fine. I'll just go. I don't want to possibly get stuck. Okay. We're good. You were very helpful, Shovel. Check in my jackhammer. Okay. I'm hoping I can pick some... Oh, I can't pick any locks? You're kidding me. What? Wow. Ho 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 ho. I have 19 coins. You have keys, right? Yeah. I could buy 1 key and that's it. Alright. 3 keys, 3 lockers. Gems, gems, gems. Ah, a note. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay. And that's it. That's all I can do. Holy shit, there's so many lockers in here. This is wild. And I've only done 3 of them. Alright. A locker must hold secrets. Oh, you can also run power through here. That's good to know. Give me your gems. I don't care anymore. Right, I can't even go anywhere. Alright, we're calling it a day. Even if I wanted to loop all the way back around and just mess with the puzzle pieces. Oh, I didn't even check if there was a puzzle in the office. Crap. I know I had the night here. I would be so sad if there was actually a puzzle piece in one of these rooms. This room, no. There's just no way there was a puzzle piece or a chess piece in there. This room, I didn't check. But that was just, no, I did check. There was no trophies. I didn't notice anything anyways. Same thing with this room. There's just pictures. That I know doesn't have anything. But office I did not check. Yeah, it would have been on that back shelf. There's so many shelves in here. That would have maybe had something. Alright. The Architects Museum. Alright. Yeah, the study made that run super good. $31. We can check the shrine again. We have no blessings, so let's do that. I'm actually gonna pull up my Fig Jam board here. Hand, please. We want... Where's the shrine section? Here it is, shrines. We want... Last time we did 7, so this time we'll do 9. The General. Oh. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Huh. So you want a red room in every rank. Interesting. I wonder if I could hammer. I think I tried it already, but these rocks are all cracked. I'm like, I wonder if I could hammer them. Anyways, before we continue, we want our fig jam board again and get our screenshots and drop in this one. Beautiful. Alright. And I'll minimize this so I'm not blocking my stream. Bird. And we're off. Let's see, Reading Nook. Let's try our book right off the bat. This is always a good start. Library. Simon P. Jones. Oh, I guess I'm the only one to do this one. Bro member Sigil of Past Present. Yes, this is the full book. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, so now we go back to our book. Although I'm gonna have to organize this one a bit more. Yeah, this one. I'm gonna want to do a section for that. So I have sigils over here, so we're gonna just create a whole section just for sigils. Click off. And we're gonna just drag our pieces right over here. Except I'm gonna zoom in and just offset it just a tad. Zoom out. Shift and scroll. Zoom out a bit more. There we go. I'll organize them properly here in a bit. Oh, did I write something on here? I think I did, although it's gone now. Oh, it was a circle. I didn't know you could do that. To drag my little circle. Let's bring to the front. There you go. Boom. Although, actually, these pages are exactly how I want them. Alright, now we gotta bring in our other pages. Although I do want to offset this just a bit, though. No, actually, it doesn't matter because all it would be just my name. Yeah, I will actually get rid of that picture. I do not need it. Let's see, which one is it? The core. And then the rays. Yep. Let's see, this one had all of the rays in it. The motifs. this one, the borders, and putting it all together. Although, what is this last page here? Venaries, the Grand Realm, transportation, road carriage, weather foggy, society, militaristic banner red. Well, there it is. Weather foggy, yep. So this is it. Marshall. This is different wording though. And banner, red banners, yep. Alright, so this page, exactly how we know it. Easy. Let me minimize this, make sure you see what I see. Yep, you see what I see. You can see what I see. So Marshall, militaristic nation engaging in generation-spanning wars and heated arguments. That's the only thing cut off on that one. And then this one is just the, which is the only thing cut off on that one. So for this page, we get the straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures, and then foggy, that was also cut off. Or misty weather is indicated when a ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. And then if we keep going, we had this entire page of rays just cut off. So the one we have was train system. Locomotion, the three rays here are used as sigils for roads that rely on track-based travel, which is Orindia. So let's do this. We have our stuff here. Eat. Core not visible, maybe in the... Oh, let's see what the cores are actually. Yeah. So now we have our cores. Yeah, Orindia areas, Fen areas, Eraja, Orcasi, and Arch areas. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we're missing 3 symbols. Okay. We are missing 3 symbols. That's crazy. And then, hey, guess what? We can actually solve some colors based on stuff that we know. So if I bring in this puzzle box, for example, you know what that means? That would be orange. So I would just say orange, or let me just control Z that. I'll just orange. Right here, I'll just do like a color swath. I know this is black. We know Fen Aries is red. I believe I have a few more puzzle boxes that I can use to solve some of the other ones. Oh, here we go. This one. What was this one? The Morajai Orindia Aries, the black tile. So this was a completely different one. This was black. So we have that one. And then I'm just kind of scrolling through because I know there's some more in here. Oh, well, that's what I have available at this very moment. I could just go to my desktop because I have all of my session pictures. I'll go back one session and that will be it. And I'm looking very specifically for puzzle boxes. There you go, pink. That's a pink puzzle box. Except that symbol is not in this book. And that's what I mean. This is from Lost and Found. This is not in our book. What nation is that? Hmm. Hmm. Another thing we can use is stamps. So blue, actually blue is, which one's this? This one's Mora Jai, which also is not on our list of stuff. Hello? Yeah, this one says random felon Aries, Orindia, the black and red, nuance. I don't know if that's actually something. Mora Jai. And I can't read that bottom section here. Mora Jai, like the box? Alright, but we know these. These are good. This one... Wait, I've seen that before, though. 100% I've seen that before. Was that in... Yes, I have. Check this out. Boom. The diary. Is that purple, perhaps? Question mark? Purple? And then this one, we've 100% seen that one too. We're just gonna rapid fire some of these screenshots here. Not really seeing anything else. What's this one say? The white sea. Wait. White sea. I'm gonna need my my magnifying glass again. Oh, I did get it. Oh, thank God. The white sea of yore. Here we go. Now I can bring the screenshot for that stamp. And then the top bit of that stamp. And white sea of yours also not in here, so that's fine. Okay, so we have our clues again. So when it comes to symbols, we got that down packed. Oh, bookshop is... Dude, this is huge right off the bat. Terrace? Hell yeah. I will take terrace any day. I'm just like, not... Yeah, it's fine. You understood what I meant. Alright, let's see what can we do here. We're gonna actually drop den here. That's pretty huge. Maybe if we can drop bedroom, okay. And if I get closet, that will be perfectly okay. For a start. Or work, or here's the closet. That's fine. I did say I want to close it, so we'll take that. So, well, early security key, that's good. That means we can 100% loop around if we ever get a dead end. Which is beautiful. You know what? Dead ending again is also not a terrible thing. And just get all of the items. So we got pawn. Let's see. Pawn, pawn, pawn. Rook. Library doesn't have anything. So so Pondbrook. Where am I going? And then workshop. Beautiful. Alright, we're good. Broken lever. We can work with that, maybe. Let's go for pantry here. And then corridor is good. I'm gonna go for chapel instead. And look, there's just a huge pile of coins. So we have our bishop now. We'll go spare bedroom. I still want to draft mailroom, but I don't really want to do it as a dead end. And I also want to have magnifying glass when I do it. Parlor. I need keys. I need, or at least something that can let me get more keys. Alright, let's see. A box next to this box displays a false statement. Okay, let's pretend you're true. That is not even a statement. A box next to this box contains the gems. You know what? I believe you. Yeah, I was like, that's not a statement, so how can it be false? I have coffee? Yay, I still have coffee. Oh, security actually is amazing. And is exactly what we need right there. So let's spot check our inventory. A trunk? Where was that at? I know the wind-up key and everything else is fine. You know what? If I do a bunch of special orders, would that just count? So I know I special order magnifying glass. Can I also special order stuff like hammer and things? Staff services, special order, place special order, or metal detector. You can't special order battery. Okay, that's good enough. We'll go south. Let's see. Actually, breaker box here is perfectly okay. And we do want to leave keycard system on. I'll take my dice any day. Did I not grab that? Yes, I did. It just didn't pop up. Alright. Trophy room, that being there is kind of interesting. But we'll go for kitchen. I have 2 keys. All right. I want this room, but I'm pretty sure I did everything for that room, so we're actually going to change it up to dining room. Boiler room for a power source here. Sure. But I want that for pump room. Balls, man. You're locked. Thank goodness. Jackhammer here. Jackhammer here is fine. Excuse me. Let there be a dig spot down here. Yes, yes there is. Gems, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go out foundation. That's annoying. That also means, what do I need for you? Boiler room. I have boiler room, actually. Or, yes, yes I do. I'll take my 30 steps and I'll take that one too. Wait, you were locked too, right? Yep. And then there's money on there. What else is on the menu? I don't need you yet, but it's good to know. If I can connect from here to here. And then I know there's one trunk somewhere. I'm looking for it. I don't see it. Where is the trunk? Is it in the bedroom? No, there's no trunk in the bedroom. There's no trunk in the closet. There's no trunk in the den. And there is definitely not a trunk in storage. Which means the trunk would have to have been in the nook. Besides the point. I don't see it. So what do you have? Pawn? Yep. We have rook. We have bishop. And that's it. I need to be paying attention to what I'm drafting because otherwise I won't remember to do what I'm doing. My one goal. Beautiful. Alright, let's dig. Give me keys. That's what I need. Gems are great and all, but I need keys. Wow. Wow, none of these are security doors. Alright. You're locked. Alright. This is going great. You know what? I will take a new floor plan, thank you. Honestly, this isn't a bad choice right now. I will take that. Give me lockpick kit. And what special key do you have? Ah, secret garden. Beautiful. Alright. Which, I could only use on this side. So that would be drafting studio. Hope that that one's locked, actually. And then secret garden, and then I can go up and down. Alright. We're good. Although, I could try to lockpick you. Beautiful. Pool room here is actually not bad. I don't have a hammer, so pool it is. What do you have for me? Clock tower, hello. Clock. That... And here's why that pulls me, is because I actually have something that said about the clocks. Let's see here. Underground map treasure. I think it's here. Yes, this one. Clocks. The third is high up among the clocks. Well, there you go. We need to get to the clock tower. That was interesting. Oh, perfect. Special key, secret garden, go. I don't need to get to the end, but you actually can be used as a way to pass through the anteroom. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna touch every single one of these ones. So north is the one where I think it's interesting. Because north indicates that. So I don't know if that means anything or what the moon being north has to do with anything. But that was just a little observation. Alright, lovely. So I did spread fruit everywhere, and I should dig before I move on. Thank you, I needed those keys, and that was the only thing I could dig. Alright, south we go. Nope, alright. Our aquarium's pretty good. Queen. I'm gonna stick with aquarium. I'm just like, don't you do that to me. that's a bit wild, but let's keep going. Okay. There it is. Ladyship's chamber right at the end. Beautiful. And then we do have the telescope. Good. I still need the key to that book. Nice. So we have Queen. So we have Queen, Rook, Pawn, Bishop. So we got 4. We just need Knight and King. So let's zoom out. Where's the chess puzzle? Here we go. We only know one room that has a knight, and we don't know of any room that has the king. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun. I have yet to draw music room. What do I want here? Hallway is actually perfect right here. Lost and Found is a bit wild right here. So would Jim. I think I'll go Lost and Found. What is that? Lucky Rabbit's Foot? What do I lose? I've lost the metal detector. Ah, vault key. That is number 370. I don't believe I've gotten that one yet. And Lucky's Rabbit Foot. This is all pretty much the same still. Okay. You're a dead end, so I'm gonna get rid of you. You've cursed me a lot, sir. But if I can get a battery, that's a different story. Do I risk it? No, I don't, because I have a key to go north if I need to. I think I will pick walk-in closet because I do need items for sure. Ah, here we go, 2 keys, so I will backtrack to get the other one. Also it said 4 items. What am I missing? Oh, also that's while Her Ladyship's chamber upgrade. That means I get 10 steps next time I go through here. Which I would have to go all the way around to connect to one of these. Okay, I might... I picked 2 keys and 1 gem? Is that right? Swan again. On. I'm gonna say I got everything, but I'm just doing a glance at everything. Nothing on that shelf that normally spawns stuff. No shoes. Nothing over there. I think I picked it up and I just wasn't paying attention. Balls. I forgot to get the chest. It's fine. I have steps. What you got for me? Keys. Alright, that was a good win. I have a few things that I would like to do that require dead ends, so I'm gonna want hallways in order to do these things. Drafting room is beautiful. Planetarium is what I want. Alright, let's go. Planetarium or... You're nice and all, but... How would I get power to you? Just redraw. You know what? This is fine, actually. Showroom is okay. I don't have enough money for that, though. Let's redraw. Cloisters. Oh, I have terrace. That's pretty good, but it's a waste right here. So we're gonna do billiard room instead. Yeah. We'll do 14. Oh my goodness. 12, 4, 16, 5, 11, 22, 2? Okay. So now we have 1, right? You can't really square 1. Times 10 is 10, times 3 is 30, divided by 15 is 2. Okay, so 5 plus 4 is 9, 9 squared is 81. 81 minus 21 would be 60, divided by 10 is 6. I can't believe I did that in my head. That was wild. If it's one thing this game is gonna get from me, is gonna make me be able to do math. I'm just like, what? Oh, no. Wait. That's still okay. I have 3 dice. I can reroll. So we need a king, whatever a king may be. I have enough to buy keys from locksmith, so let's open this box. Well, first, take a picture, because every box is different. I don't know what that means yet. Ah! The first boxes marked with a moon always contain false statements. Is that a black moon or just a moon? Well, so this note is false? Okay. That's a contradictory statement there. What key do I have? Silver key. Ooh. Ooh. I would want to use silver key like here. Huh. Do we go for the new room? I think we do. I think we have to. Starting tomorrow, you'll start with 1 key for each clock room? Oh. Coat check is also 1, so I would have 2 keys. Interesting. Oh boy. So, right off the bat, if we're... Well... Hang on. No. It is as the picture states. It is 1:30. Oh! Was I just in here unintentionally at the exact time? What the fuck? Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Well, that's immediately false, because red notes are false. This clock's neighbor should be both set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour, ending in 00. It says should not be, so it should be. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. The clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but never in reverse order. What? This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Alright. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. This one might be true. I don't know. What the? Oh my god. There's other sets of stairs. What the? This is wild. Alright. Oh my gosh. Are all these the same? Look, 130. No, this one is 2. Wait, almost 2, I think. Yeah, this is going up this way, so it's like just about to hit 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. So these are the correct time, 2 o'clock. Rook. Good for our puzzle here. Although we have plenty of rooks. Goodness me. I just had an information dump overload. I'm like, what's going on? Go back to screenshots. Rook right here. So we now have 2 rooms with rooks. Oh boy. Another vault key. Dude, I'm gonna have to draw vault today. Damn it. Flowers. Alright, we have another sigil thing here. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, darker the days coming forth. Well, this is Orindia, right? That symbol. And southward was Orindia, as far as I know. So South Orindia is equal to Swan, which we do see that Swan in a bunch of different places. So the carried by westwardly winds, what, sands? Ashen like sands of a shore, carried by westwardly wind, rogue like the moon of the north. Ah! Literally just today, I just pointed the thing to the north. I'm like, oh look, it's the moon going north. So 100%. Alright. Eastwardly, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Fourth, right here. What does that have to do with this? And then we have another sigil. What the heck? What's this? There's a box. This is electricity. Are any of these touched? Can they be messed with? Random ladder? Okay. Okay. Oh man. Where do I even start? Alright. Let's just go to our board. We'll organize thoughts on the way. We'll start in sigil since this is a tiny segment here. Wow. We'll do clock tower sigil. Oh Jesus, I can't spell sigil. There you go. Drag this in here. And you know what? I do want to crop this, so I just get the sigil. And then make it bigger. So, boy, oh boy. So let's start with flowers. Is flowers even a motif in our book? So actually, before we even do all that, crop image again. Hello. Can I drag you? Oh, no. Wrong button. Here we go. Crop. Yeah, I want you really small. There you go. Now you're about the size I need you to be. Boom. Alright. So now we want text. Text will go here, and we'll make it large? Extra large. Yeah. Alright, so the core. Let's see. The rays. Moats. And border. Alright. So we'll start with there is no core, so we know that that is unknown, right? Here we go. Goodness, click on the actual, there you go. The core is unknown. The rays are also unknown. And so we can only decipher the moats and the borders from this particular image, which we will do. So we'll start with the moats. Here we go. So a flower is poetic. Okay, so we know. Ooh, so we know the moats would be poetic. Poet. Why can't I spell? Why am I like this? P-O-E. Poetic. The border is a dash line, even though it's broken, but it is dash line. So according to that, that would be violet. Yeah. And then if you compare to anything else, none of that matches. So violet, purple. Violet. Now, using the color that we have found, where have we seen purple? Maybe is Eraja. We don't know. This one's kind of like a little purple, right? So it could be this one, whatever that may be. But if we find more stamps, we can 100% figure that one out. So this is good clues. We have two good pieces of information that we can piece together, because color and core should match. So let's see. So not visible, maybe from puzzle box, which the puzzle box was that purple one. We know razor heat, so let's do, we know this is now Fen Aries because we have the information. Fen Aries, and then just note from stamp. We now know this is fog, 100%. All right. Now we can say with certainty this is for sure Orindia. And then the rays is fog. We do know that for a fact now. And also, it is literally black. We know Orindia is black. So yeah, you can piece a lot of unknown information with other information, you know, because the associations are everywhere. Now, clocks. There's sauna, right? There's this, right? This is sauna, sauna. They have the same thing. Sauna. We've also seen this in, I don't know why I have 4 clocks in sauna. We found the same time in, what was it? The den. The den had the same thing. So what time is that? Is that's like 12 freaking 58 or something like that. I don't even know. Alright, so this top portion, I think we're good here. I wonder if I can break that wall in particular. Also, I could just sit here and wait for that clock. So if our clock, where's that 1:30 right here, right? If our clock was at 1:30 here and has moved all the way around, we should have already passed that time. I'm looking, seeing if I see any clues. I see a dot 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 on that gray piece, then a solid brass. So far, this is fine. I just think I came here at the exact right time. I'm like, what? Holy shit. Okay. Back to here. So clocks. Oh, I was using this as a placeholder. Okay. Section. Clocks. First thing, I'll move one of these here. And then I'll delete these because these were placeholders. And then our goal is to figure out notes. What do we know of the notes? Alright, so we'll start with the first note on the left. Boom. That's gonna be here. And then we're just gonna move our way over. Let's zoom in a little bit. I want a small gap. There we go. Small gap. Here. Boom. Boom. Right there. Boom. Let's see. Boom. Boom. Make this a little bigger. And boom. Alright. This is what we have so far. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 notes. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. What we know. Red notes are false. Unless handwritten. I believe I remember seeing this. So this we'll translate them. So this is this should say set this clock to a time, or we'll do to a time containing all same numbers. Probably. They don't all have to be different. But this is what I'm gonna start with, my starting point. So, this one is this clock should not be set, or this clock should be set on the hour. And then I will add that parentheses ending in .00. So should be set. Okay. Handwritten note. So this one 100% should be. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Okay. Now blue. This is where I start to become not known. Like, I don't know blue notes. Let's see. Let's go to our memos. We have blue memos. Let's see what we've had blue memos before. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. That is a true note. This may be a blue note, and that is the date, so that's fine. What's this say? Keycard access security doors are more, or wait a minute. Blue memos equal true. I don't know why I thought that was green. So yes, blue memos are true. Red equals false, and then right here, unless written by hand, if you had the magnifying glass, you would see that. But yes, that is where we got that information from. Okay, so we can just write it out, and we'll workshop this. We got each of these clocks should be set to a different time. I'm even though I'm writing the exact same thing it says, it just giving me stuff in my mind what I think. Okay, each of these clocks should be set to a different, whoops, I misspelled that, and also I want this to be on the next line, different time. Different. And then, you know what? I want my margins to be like so. Okay. Now we will add this one. Margins like this. 5 of these blocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay. And then I'll just change the margins for that one. This clock's or should both be set to a time containing a 7. Okay, that's true. And margins here, set your margins like so. And same thing with you. I want to set your margins like this. Alright. Then with this one, none of these blocks should be set to times that contain, oh my god, what did I write here? Contain, and let's go back to put that on the new line there, that contain the number, oh, did I answer that one? Oh no, I just spaced over for some reason. The number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Also, you're missing a comma there. And then we want that to be this. And I want this box a little bit bigger, but that's fine. And then this one. This clock should be set to a time, to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. All right, so we deciphered our notes, and this is what we got here. So each clock should be different. 5 of them should be exact time. Set that one. So the first thing we want to know is that they're all going up in order. None of them are using 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. None of the clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. So let's go through. So I'm gonna write in my notebook here clocks. Or you know what? We're actually gonna workshop this in here too. We'll just make that a little bit bigger. So we'll workshop what. So starting from 1. So the entire series of 1 would not even be used. Same thing with 2. Nothing. 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, or 4 o'clock is completely out of the question. So if we go 5, we could do 5 o'clock, right? We could go, and before we even continue that option, right? So we can, if I do minute hand, it does move 1 minute intervals or increments, which makes this a lot harder than I really wanted it to be. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we got 5:00, right? I guess 5:05 would be the earliest time. We would skip, let's see. Oh man, I don't really want to write all that down. So let's kind of cheat this a little bit. So 5:06, 5:07, 5:08, 5:09, and then we skip a bunch, right? Now we cannot do any, let's see, 5, 10, 20, 30, or 40, so that would instantly jump all the way to 5:55. That would be the next possible option, which is actually good. That doesn't leave us with a lot of number options. So it's like, okay, so we got 5:55, and you know what, just to kind of keep with the theme, we'll just copy that. So we got 5:56, 5:57, 5:58, and 5:59. So using the 1 clue here, immediately that is every possible time that we could set on a clock. Actually, this 1 hit is so useful because of that. So actually I can workshop this. All right, so we have times. So if I just do all of this, copy, and we're gonna do the same thing here. We're gonna add more text. We're gonna paste this, and now all we have to do is just change the time. So we can do 6. And this is more of like a visual chart. I was gonna write this down, but no, this is actually better. So everybody can see what I'm doing. We'll do another one right here. Boom. Now we can do 7. All right. And then we do it again. And now we have 8. Whoops. There we go. And then I'm just double checking so we do it again. And we have 9s. All right. And then because of this rule, we cannot have 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, or 12 o'clock. It shouldn't be possible if this note is correct. So now, all of a sudden, we have every possible time that these clocks can be set to. Which is not a lot of combinations, but now we can start working stuff on. So, keeping that in mind, now we can eliminate some other possibilities. So we know everything has to be a different time. We know that the time should be going in ascending order. So let's say, for example, so it says here, this one, 5 of these clocks should be ending on the hour. Well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 possible options. That immediately makes this much better. So we know this one should be on the hour. Let's see, none of these should have that. Okay. This clock should be set to a number that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. So if we do on the hour times, we know this one is not on the hour. So our good starting point would be the last one going on the hour. So we can do that. Let me get rid of my other screen here. Let me minimize this one and then go back to my FigJam board. So minimize that for just a hot second. So now we can say, what was my last on the hour possible option? It was 9. Okay, so let's set this clock to 9. And let me just do minute hands just so, there you go. And then 9, boom. Pretty good. So we have a starting point. Now if we go back to our board here, let's say this one should not be on the hour, but this one does say on the hour. So let's see, this clock's neighbors should be both set to a time containing 7. So let's pretend if we do 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, that would work here. So let's try that. Let's minimize this again. So skip this one. And now we can do 8 o'clock. Alright, and then 7 o'clock. Alright. This clock's neighbor should be... And then this one wants to have all different numbers. Let's see here. So now we have those ones. So let's see. So what are we at? This one, this one, this one, and then the neighbor should be, and then that was automatically on the hour. So if that's the neighbor's 7, this one can't be on the hour, right? So setting it to a time that contains all the same numbers. So which possible combination has all the same? So we got 555, right? There's no such thing as 666, so now we have that 555. But it says time containing all different. But if we flip that logic, okay, so let's go back to that red note. This clock to containing all different numbers, let's do it all the same. Let's do 5s. Okay. And then let's see. This clock should be set on the hour, but that's the one we set to 7. Both neighbors should be set to a time containing 7. Now this is where it gets difficult because this clock's neighbors, plural. So that might not necessarily be true, that it is like, so because I'm misinterpreting that note. right? This clock should be set to a time containing all different numbers. Now we workshop this to say, okay, it must at least contain two same numbers. Okay, so let's say this is 7. We can pretend this is 6, but 5 is also thing. So 5 of this clocks are on the hours. So the only other times are 6 and 7, which are on the hour, which we can pretend could be any of these clocks here. Okay, so these two notes don't actually help me to determine which one these two are. This clock, so this clock, just because of the way that it's worded, actually does help me determine that this one, or this one, contains 7, and then we can actually skip. So we can say that this is possibly going to be 5 right here. Right, and then this one we can temporarily say this is 6. Okay, so now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clocks that are on the hour, which are the 5 possible times to be on the hour. So using that, assuming that this is 6, now this time of 5:55 is no longer valid. It's like, okay, so we want it to contain a 7, and it should contain 2 different numbers. So now if we go back to our board and we look at the numbers that have a 7 that may contain the same number, we have 557. It's like, okay, that's possible. 6 would not be possible. And then 7 would have to be 757 or 707. Those are 2 possible options here. Now, if we have the assumption that this clock would be correctly identified at 6, this one could not be the 5. And then this one is 7, so this has to be in between whatever we pick here. So if we choose this one to be something in reverse order, right, it can't be any of the on time ones. So this one may be directly involved with this one. So let's say, for example, if we set that one to 5 or 5:57, then this one would be 7:55, right? It'll be completely opposite. But let's pretend we did it the other way. Oh, we could actually do 650. No, because it has to contain a 7, so it would be 757 or 707. And if you reverse that in opposite order, it would not be that much change in time. So I think the most likely scenario is probably 557. And then the neighbor contains a 7, right? Let's see, neighbor contains a 7, that is 7. So then none of these clocks, so I did that one at 8. Oh, see, this is where it changes here. But in reverse order. So what's 8? So 808 is an option. What about 858? Would be the same both ways over. This is where it gets a little bit tricky. But in reverse order. Wow, alright. So the clocks are positioned so they would go up in ascending order. I feel like having this one at 9 and this one at 5 and having all of these in between is valid. I think that is a valid option. None of these clocks, right? So I just set that one to 8 just because. This one had to have been something different. This one had to be something different. So if okay, so let's workshop this between 8 and 8 and 9. All right, so let's start here. If I need something in reverse order that would work between 8 and 9, that would contain a 7, but that makes it all different. But let's see. Let's see, what even are my options? So 8, so 608. 608 would be an option, right? So let's do 80 508. 508 is an option, so we'll start with 805, right? That would fit the bill. And we'll just make you all the way 805. We'll pretend that that is valid. Okay, so now we got 5, 6. This clock to a time. So this is where I run into trouble. And then this one. Six, 7, right? Well, six. What if I make you different? So I make you 557, make you 6. Because there's nothing saying that you can't be this one and then 7. Yeah, 6, 557, and then that. And if I just pretend that that was 755 or something, let's see. Yeah, that wouldn't work. So I could say this is 508 for this one. Wait. Oh, I see where the trouble comes into play. No, wait, how many clocks do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5. So I have 3. So where's the one that is not? 9, 8, 7, 6. Wait, there's 2 6s. There it is. So this one is the one that's changing. The time that I have is 8. So 508. This is what I'm changing. So 5. Let's do minutes first. 08. And there we go. And that's how you do it. What the heck is that? Wait, duh, this is the sanctuary key. And there we go. Process of elimination, baby. I did it. I want my victory screenshot. Thank you very much. And I am going to add that to my board. I like that one. That was good. That was very nice. Alright, let's zoom the heck out. That took a bit, but it is a lot of logic and just thinking it through and say, hey, what do we have? What can we work with? And yeah, I like the red glow, by the way. Ooh, oh man, I feel good. Boy, what the heck do I even, yeah, I'm just like, okay, so I get 10 steps if I go here. I could go straight to the sanctum through here. I will want to come back and go through here. Okay. Okay. Wow, yeah, just thinking through all that, it's just like, I am like high, mind high right now. I'm just like, oh. Is it just me or is it like dark? Oh, look. Ayo, magnifying glass? I could go for, the room now. Do I want to do anything on this side first? I could just buy a bunch of keys. How many keys do I have? I have one key. I'll get one set of keys. Just because. Give me 3 keys. That'll be plenty for this area. We want to go to the sanctum now. Oh boy. Whew. No, around. Yep. Oh, holy, yeah. That definitely made me think a whole lot and and just walk myself through very minimal information, but just enough to allow you to figure it out, which is pretty good. You know, while I'm here, I'll just pull that lever. Thank you very much. Alright, and then I am going to pull up my big board. Just because, where was it? Section 2, right here. So, and I'm doing this just to keep track of what I am. So the 3rd is high up in the clock. So I want to open the 3rd door for this one. Yes. So having the 3rd one, and that was the clock tower. I'm gonna just write that down. Where's my board again? Here we go. Text. I don't want you to be that big. Can I make you tiny now? Yes. Clock tower. Except I'm gonna make you like this. And middle. And delete that. And have you just there. Good enough. And then I'll just check this one. Or actually, I don't want to check it because I haven't completed what's inside yet. What do we got? We got mountains. Alright. So, do I have what's required to solve for mountains? Let's see. Mountains. I do believe I have exactly what I need to solve for mountains. Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna actually leave this on screen. We're gonna make an adjustment in OBS just so you guys can see everything. I'll do like this. You should still be able to see what's on screen. Yep. Alrighty then. Wait. I just realized that's mountains in the middle. What the heck? Oh no, I don't think I have what I need. This is not the right sigil. Alright, we're bringing this back in the middle here. Hang on. We have that one. We don't have what we need to solve this puzzle. Yeah, Fen Aries is the hexagonal, right? Where's my stamp book? That's just a boat. Yeah, this is obvious shape. This is obvious shape. That is not really a shape. And that's not really a shape. We don't have what we need to solve this. Okay. We will have to come back to this. So keep an eye out for mountains. So, what are we got here? Let's bring our focus back on the original thing we were trying to solve, which was puzzle. All right. So we have pawn for sure. We have bishop. We have the chapel. Yep. We have the queen, the ladyship's chamber. We have the rook, which is clock tower and the nook. We have treasure troves of the night. So we're just looking for a new room that may possibly have the king. That's it. Oh, man. What is this? I got a message. Alright, this is all good. So yeah, we're gonna make our way back outside, and coat check's on this side, so this is good for my shovel. Let me see what else I got. No more. We have kitchen if we need to buy more steps. I believe, yeah, we ate both the lunchbox and the meal on our way out. And we have 2 options for doors. We'll start with dining room. Well, up here, I am hoping to get cloisters. I don't believe I used that yet, because that will be free with what I have. And then, really, I'm experimenting with 3 possible rooms. And if I can get a pass-through here, Antechamber has a pass-through, so I can get to this side as well. Also, I'm thinking about it, but no, the chess puzzle doesn't have the room 46, which wouldn't make sense. But yeah, room 46, I was like, oh, what if it had, you know, a king? Nope, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Alrighty then. Got 36 steps, a good amount. Alright, let me remember how the heck to cross through here. I also would like to get vault. Because I have 2 vault keys this run. And our note would indicate that a sanctum key would be in the vault. Whether one of these keys is that, I don't know. Let's see. Planetarium would have been cool, although not necessary for this run, just for telescope. I'm not sure what I can make with any of the stuff that I have, but this is fine. What did I want to go? I want to make stuff. Oh, look, apple. I don't believe I can make anything with that. Nope. I can make something with this. Give me that. It's funny that it has a little magnet on it too. I'm like, where'd you get that from? Let's see. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, and nothing there. All right. I do have a ton of coins as well, which is quite nice. Banana. Ooh, is fine. And there's that plus 10 steps. Yeah, I don't have any trouble with steps. We're gonna leave the coins to be alone for now. And I believe I said I was gonna start here. Lockpick. Special key, silver key. Are there any big rooms that I want to necessarily use for it? No. Trophy room is crazy. Office, I don't remember if it had anything. I know for a fact this is pawns, right? I don't remember if office had anything, and I'm pretty sure trophy room did not have anything. So let's do office and just spot check for any stuff for the future. Wait, that's king, right? Yeah, that's king. Hell yeah, that's exactly what I need. I think I can do this. All right. Yeah, that's queen. Hell yeah. All right. Now I know which one has the king. Woohoo! We're doing good, baby. I should have everything I need, but before I do that, I want to draft everything else. Nice. All right. Now we can use our special key. Also a new room. Weight room's kind of crazy here too. I have 2 entrances, so I won't be locked out. So this is actually pretty good. Let me check something first. I'm gonna pull up my notes. We're gonna go down to section 2, which was this one. So weight room is south. Okay, let's do that. Just open up everything. I've never opened all 4 antechamber doors, so I'm just like, why not see if it does something? Ooh, observatory here is kinda cool. It gives me an option to go in there. And then I have my telescope. E. So does that just double the diamonds or something? I don't even know. Or do I just do... Oh my gosh, that's wild. That's kind of cool, actually. Can't go through code check, but I want to do... Yeah, this is fine. I don't have master bedroom. Planetarium is exactly what I wanted for this telescope. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one dirt pile. Interesting. And now I have one more room to check, basically, which would be here. Why would I want to do that again? I'm like, yeah, I did it already. Lockpick, nope. We'll use a regular key. Vault! Yes! Okay, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Give me everything. I will take all of your money. Alright, I have 2 keys. So I need 370 and 233. 233. Let's start here. 233 right here. Use key 233. Permanent allowance. Very nice. Holy stacks of money. And we have a passport. That's it. Compromised. Gray Daniels. I know you're not Gray Daniels. And that is Fen Aries. It does say Fen Aries on here. And then we have 370 right here. 8, no way. I got it. Heck yeah. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyways. I know I do. Mary. Give me that and that. Another sanctum key. Okay. We're gonna buy a bunch of food. We're gonna go back. We're gonna do a lot of stuff this run. Holy crap, this run has been productive. Also, yeah. Are there really this many safe keys? That's crazy if there is. 12 steps. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're fine. I don't need you. You're not doing anything for me. The moon. And then what time is this? 1. Oh. 1:30. But what time is this? Is this moving? You are moving. All right. You are moving. All right. We want to go here. I'm just being silly and I'm just going to spread gold just because. Actually, no, I'm not. I don't need to. There is no shop anywhere in here that I would want to buy stuff from. What would be cool is if I could just shove a bunch of money back into the vault. That would be insane. Give me the shish salad, give me the club sandwich, give me all of your bananas. All of them. Every single one. Alright, we got our steps back. Now, first things first, focus on the chess puzzle, and then we'll make our way over to the sanctum again. Two sanctum keys in the same run is wild. I need to coat check the shovel. I'm fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. We have steps. We're fine. Banana. See? We have steps. We're fine. Fine. Apple. Check item. I want to check in the jackhammer, please. Thank you very much. I have so much money. So much gems, too. Alright, we go out. Ooh, so spooky. Oh, dude, the stars. Holy, is it just the middle of the night? That's cool. As you turn, you see there's like a big spiral. Then the stars it just goes and goes and goes. Oh, I made myself dizzy. Alright, chess puzzle. Let's go. Come on. I've been working on you for freaking hours, man. Where you at? Here you are. Alright. We're here. Can I open up my thing right now? No. Alright. So, I'll do this. I'll take a screenshot. We will bring up our Figma board. Where is my chess area? Right here. And we're going to put my board here. We want it bigger, much bigger. Like this. We're gonna crop it. We don't need all this extra stuff. Check. Make it really big. Alright. We're gonna minimize this. We're gonna minimize, or not minimize that one. We want you up. But we are going to make it so it's better on stream. Here we go. We'll move you guys to the corner. Alright. So, let's see here. What am I looking for? Office is 1, 2, 3 here. Yep. Let's see. Majesty's Chambers is here. We have the Nook here. We have bedroom here. Let's see. Chapel is here, and then the vault is up here on this one. Or no, this one. And the reason I pause is because I do want to make sure that this is minimized so I get the full effect on screen. Alright. Go. What the? Huh? To receive a new permanent power? Oh no. Does that mean I have to do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times? Oh no. Let's see. When you reach rank 8, each day you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Not yet. Add the armory to your draft pool. Ooh, a new room? Alright, that sounds good. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain a key? That sounds terrible. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. That sounds amazing. Let's see. Piety of the Bishop. You do not have to pay tiffs. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. Pretty good. You may draw floor plan up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. Interesting. Wow. Alright. Wow. I think this one sounded interesting. New room. We'll take that. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Wait, so I can only have one? No. That's crazy. Alright, night it is then. Dang it, maybe I should have done pawn. Pawn sounded like it would just give me a bunch of stuff. Alright, we want to go back into the basement. Alright, we go to the basement again. They're so eerily quiet though. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. There's still so much to do. I still haven't messed with the water at all. I'm still trying to draft the... I want to draft the pump room next to a power source, which would be the boiler room. I still need to get the floppy disk from the garage to do another room upgrade. And now I have to check out the armory and see what that's about. Alright, we are back here. So let's pull up my board again, and then we'll fix you on the OBS right here. Boop. And so we've done that one. What am I doing? Oh yeah, section 2. Section 2? Wait, that's not right. Where's the sanctum stuff? People shrine. It's not under unknown, right? No, it was section 2. Yeah. I don't know how I missed that. Anyways, vault of the bank, second door. Check. Beautiful. That one I do know. That's Fenari's. Alright, boys. We're solving for Fenari's today. Woot. Also, that's a bit redundant. I know what this is. I'm just furthest rank is 46. It's fine. Let's go back to Fen Eris. Here we go. We want Fog, Marshall, blah 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 blah. All right, we're gonna move you over to the corner here. Yep. And we're gonna just zoom really in. That's what we want. All right. How are we moving this? Bottom just moves the outside. This one moves everything. This one moves... What the heck? We want... What the heck do we want? Okay, I see how this is it. I want to move it. Wait, first I'll do this. That's only one thing. Alright, so let's move this until we get 2, 2. We want 4 rays. Not quite. Nope, not that one. That looks right. Now we do this one. We want fog. Come on. Give me fog. There it is. Fog. And this tiny wheel did what again? Mountains. Brilliant. And now we want the little zigzags on the bottom one. This one. Nope. Is that not it? Oh, I needed to push the button, silly. Alright, go back to it. Here we go. Push the red button. There we go. That's how we do it. Now we minimize it. Minimize that. Alright. Wow. Alright. Puzzle box first. So we got the Morajai puzzle box, the Fen Ares variation. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of the Fen Ares was established, Morajai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of the General Teskin's victory. When all these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box will turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the black box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolant's army. Okay. Let's do it. Green does what again? Nothing. Orange does what again? Nothing. Gray doesn't do... I know this shifts. If I hit green here, it goes diagonal. So green goes diagonal. Which does what for me exactly? I know the goal is ultimately to get everything a certain color, right? Ooh. White disappears. Alright. Oh, what? What? Hold up. What did I just do? That turns black. And if I click on black, oh, there it shapes it. Let's do that. Let's do that. If I shift you over and press orange, it turns green. Okay. So now if I do something silly like this, right? Okay, and I make you black. Right? What am I doing here? I don't even know. Basically, I need to make orange something. But what? Right? Okay. That's red now. How can I move this red out of the middle? Is the question. Because once I get this, I can change it to red, right? Right, I could do something silly like this. But it's like, how does that help me? Alright, let's reset this. White, I forgot what it does. Orange changes the two that are next to it. Green can go a diagonal. I can, oops. I could swap white up here, right? What does white do? I think white just goes away. Swap, do this, swap. Let's move you this way. I can change you green, but that doesn't do anything. Except it might. All right, let me think about this. White has to have a mechanic though. Gray doesn't do anything. Hmm? Okay. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Turn that to white. Now I can flip it. Flip it again. Okay, now I swap these. Flip it again. That turns white. Now the question becomes, how do I get these? Well, these can shift over. These can swap places. Let's do that. So now I can move the black pieces where they need to go. One of those being like this, right? That doesn't really do much for me like that, but I can do something like this. These only change between each other. These only change between each other. Right? And then it's just like, okay, cool. Alright. I have a concept, but the execution needs work. Okay. So we're trying to bring gray over. That's the big thing. So swap like this. So the main question that I have is, how on earth do I wait? Isn't this valid? Just make everything gray? Actually, that might be valid. And then I could make things white using white. Okay. Right, swap these two. Make that white. Make these white. You can... We have two gray squares, so we can just do that. Ultimately, how do I want to position these? I could swap... I don't necessarily want to swap the gray up here. I'm basically just trying to get as much white squares as possible. I mean, that's fine, but I want the white in the corner. What happens if I do this? Right? That makes sense. And if I do that, that also makes sense. So that is as much white as I can get. Now, I believe that's enough. Okay, so now all those black tiles can turn red. That's the solution right there. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. What else do we have down here? Nothing. And nothing down here. Alright, these rooms are very simple. Cannons. Cannons. Those are in the master bedroom. I'm actually writing this last postcard last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip as it is. Or a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7. which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. As I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. P.S. Please remind Annie to replace the books I lost. Ben Aries, Oris. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mount Holly Estate, Reddington, Fen Aries. So Reddington is in Fen Aries. Alright, good to know. Excuse me, I wanted to just hover over everything. Okay. Master bedroom has cannons, so is that a Fen Aries bedroom? I don't know. So this room is now completed. Where is my board? Zoop. Zoom out. Let's scroll all the way back to this one. So now I know this one is done. Oops, wrong one. This one is done. And I'm actually gonna do something like this, actually. So now we need something beneath all the docks. Oh, that's the pump room, I think, in the reservoir. Fifth is held by a king on his throne. I'm not sure about that one. The sixth is a station left by one of your own. Also not sure. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. I'm thinking that's the music room. And I'm assuming you would have to draft it up here on the 9th rank. Ah, balls, I had that too. And the last key is waiting behind the last store of 8. So the last store of 8 could be if we draw the gallery 8, room of 8 on the far right, maybe, or it could be the only other thing that I've seen that has 8 doors is the Mechanicus room, but we would have to draw everything for that. That's also an option. But another thing we need to do is see the armory and see what on earth is in that too. So we got a couple things we can mess around with. This was super cool. We got these back to back. That was awesome. Planetarium, we happen to get drawn that. And actually, if we call it a day there, we get 2 more stars. So I think we should have enough steps to make it all the way back to Planetarium just to do exactly that. Look at this. It's beautiful. We have open doors. Bum 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 bum. And there's still other things that I want to do. There's the tomb. I saw candles in the tomb. There's also, which I did during a day 1 roam. There's candles in the chapel. I do know what that is, but I would light them and leave them. All right. First spot check. This would not get me to where I need to go, right? No. No, it would not. I need to go to Planetarium, so I need to go around the other way. I don't know if I have enough steps, but we're sure gonna try. Nerds. Alright, where are we? So, set locations. Entrance hall, bridge outside. So, another set location should have stuff. I'll figure it out eventually. It's not in the antechamber, right? That would be a little wild. The step count is going down. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oof. Or wait, no, 5. Yes. Just enough. Left. Yep. Right. And end here. Beautiful. And there we go. That's my stars right there. Alright. Her ladyship's in of the den. Alright, stand up, stretch. Oh, goodness. That cracked hurt. Yeah, 2 new rooms is great. What was the other new room? I know Clock Tower was 100% a new room. Unless they mean 2 new added rooms. Blessing of the General. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that, honestly. 35 coins. Blessing of the General plus Shelter would actually be pretty good. Schoolhouse is okay. Trading post is okay. What's my goal today? My goal today is to check out Armory. Let's go Schoolhouse. I've only been to the 2nd classroom. Alrighty, let's start off here. Wow, library right off the bat is actually kind of crazy. Let's do that. We will do another book. So we have done the runes. That's great. We want a new clue. And this happened after she disappeared. and it was hugely highlighted in the... This would be terrible if I didn't have gems. I would be like, no way. How much is your other books? 40 and 50. First edition is good. Curse of the Black Brigade. So we'll come back here depending on how many coins. If we just get a ton of coins like we did last time, that would be awesome. Alright. I'm gonna backtrack here. Wait a minute. Yellow? Print screen. We'll keep that in mind. Yellow. Then... you know what? Early wine cellar for gems is good. No items. Wait a minute. Wine cellar 100% has a secret. There's no way there's just empty room back there. But how do you open it? Right, I don't know. Pantry has a lot of empty room into it too. Is the same thing? Bookshop. Look, bookshop has this little square. I feel like there's some of these rooms that we pass through all the time. I need this nook somewhere else. Let's go chapel. We'll go chapel. You're facing the wrong way. How dare you? How freaking dare you? What the heck? That is terrible, terrible placement. Alrighty then. I guess we're back here, aren't we? Let's see. Workshop, we'll take that. Broken lever. Not really much I can do with that. We'll go drawing room, yep. And we're gonna try to draft the classroom here. And that's a fail, so we'll do... Parlor is okay, but we'll actually do courtyard instead. Get that hammer. We're locked out of this. That's kind of what I was afraid of. We'll do guest bedroom. Hallway for sledgehammer is good. Yep. We have enough for one book. The armory. There you go. That's what I want. This is a black gold room. All right. Now, what does this give me? Knight. Look at that. I got another night room. We will add you because it does seem like we want more to do puzzle more times. Let's see. I want you in tonight. Okay, and then we'll minimize you. What's this? Once per day, while drafting, you can equip Nice Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. 8 coins. Not bad. What's this one? You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Holy. Wait. Permanently? Are you serious? That's really good. If you did that for something like trophy room, that's super expensive, right? What's this? Can knock the locks off chest and trunk tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. Ah, morning star, that's funny. This one from the room directory, how do I open that again? Let me spend some time and just look at some of these. Like, where does it actually say how much some of these are? Oh, it does. Cost 2. All right. Cost 1. Also, kind of wild if you do something like, let's see here. Like, not shops don't. Oh, some shops do cost something. All right. 1 red rooms. Red rooms should not cost anything. Right? Casinos. Oh, hello. What? 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 Why do you keep going to red rooms? Red room, studio, what are you doing? Okay, I don't know why that keeps swapping. That still costs 1. Classrooms cost 1. That doesn't cost anything. Oh, balls. Outer rooms don't cost anything. These treasure trove costs 1. Could you? That doesn't cost anything. That also doesn't cost anything. What's trophy room? Was that a shop? Wait, what is trophy room? Showroom, yeah. Red room, studio edition, casino, da 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 da. Treasure trove, outer rooms, red room, shop. Wait, trophy room is not on here, is it? Oh, I see how you are. There it is, trophy room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'll get rid of the cost of trophy room, honestly. Yes, I do want to purchase the X. The other thing I could do, if I'm going to do runs, is I could also get rid of the cost of classrooms. Which, if you're doing 8 classrooms, that's 8 gems, right? And then you would just, where is it? Restaurant, oh, Studio dash classroom, this thing, right? You know what? We are gonna X the classroom. Would you permanently X this gem cost? Yes, I do. And now classrooms are free. And you know what? I can buy you. Why not? And you know what? Forgo everything. I buy all of you. I buy the anvil. I buy the fire. I buy all of it. Let's do corridor. See, free classroom is great, except that doesn't do anything for me. I do have exactly 2 shops. Double my coins. Woo. That actually also doesn't do anything for me. Classroom it is. Grade 2. I've already been to grade 2. I don't need you. Wait. I also didn't even pay attention which direction was closed. I was looking at this classroom. I'm not gonna lie. Bedroom. Bedroom's good. Storeroom is good. Yeah, I'll take it. You know what? Classrooms actually have information that I need, I'm pretty sure. Also, why didn't I go through courtyard? I have keys. Oh. That's why. This goes up. This goes both. What the heck? This goes both ways. We'll do security. Dang it, I'm gonna have to lower that because I do not have anything for this yet. Okay. I have the night shield. I'll take it. I shall take it. Okay, what did I say I have to do garage? Do I have the thing? No, I do not. Do I want lost and found? Sure, I'll take it, actually. We got Lucky Rabbit's Foot. I've lost my night shield. That doesn't matter, I don't think. Also, if I could throw in a dead end here. I'll throw in spare bedroom, but I'm not gonna cross through this way. I want to come in through the other side. Oh, Well, I can't. Unless... We'll do lab. I want lab to stay common. It's pretty good. Let's see. Add something to the entrance hall? Yes. Every time you find trash while digging, sure. I don't have a shovel, but it might work out. No. I don't want to go through that. That's locked. That's locked with a security door. I think I have to go through bedroom. That will only take me outside. Alright, fine. I'm losing stuff. I guess this is gonna be it. I've lost my gear wrench. That's actually okay. Heh. Okay. What do I do? I'm gonna go for parlor. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see, the other two boxes are... well, that's immediately false, so nope. This box does not contain the gems. Okay, let's say that's true. This box contains the gems. Wait a minute. The other two boxes are true. That can't be true. No, that can't be true. So these have to be opposite. This box contains the gems. What? You can't have three. That's part of the rules. You can't have three statements unless you just have the gems. Yeah, I was like, there's no way that could have worked out. Classroom. There it is. And this does get me out. Alright, cool. Grade 3. We got a new grade. Pink chairs. Wait a minute. Science is Foon. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. Wait a minute. That has numbers, and I bet you I'm gonna use it in lab. I'm just gonna take all of the pictures. Sheep. And then we have this pink. Alright. What's that? That says something. I think that's just the Cinco or whatever. Oh, there we go. This might be what I need. Is that it? I believe that is it. Oh, no. Dang. I think that's it for me on this run. That's pretty boring run, honestly. But that's okay. Ooh, symbols on the bottom. Okay. I've lost my lucky rabbit, so you know what? I'm gonna just lose everything. I have no idea if that actually does something for me, but we're gonna try it. Now I have nothing. I mean, this room's definitely cool. But we're gonna call it a day. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna refill waters, do some more stretches. You know, can't be stagnant too long. And honestly, I think I might heat up a bit of food. I'll debate that, but yeah, give me like a couple minutes at most. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Made a quick dinner that I'm just gonna sip on while we do some stuff. Just have some chicken and beans and peas. Very healthy. Cooked in chili oil for flavor. It's something very nice, very quick. Can be made in a few minutes. Overall, pretty good. Alright. Mantle of Night just stays permanent. That's good. I think the only question I have with the chess puzzle is, does it only allow me to change what I want to do? I don't know about trading puzzles. We'll do shelter for today. We'll try to do some random stuff. We still have... Actually, we can try to do general and just draft a red room every rank. Might be a bit difficult though. I also forgot to grab my allowance. Whoops. No red rook immediate, or red room immediately. But we can get an immediate library. There you go. New clue. We're gonna just rapid fire a bunch of picture screenshots. Whoops. Hello, game? Are you okay? Alright, hang on. Tabbing out, tabbing back in. Click on this, click on this. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Oh wow, this is a pretty big book. Alright, we got our pictures. Start with the title. A New Clue by Marianne Marigold. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And if he knew what to do, he'll likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of evidence present and precedents evident. He retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Alright. Everyone else can see what I see, right? Like, there's numbers in here. He looked, and he looked under the beds and in the nooks. He questioned the maids, and he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tomb after tomb that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from the covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the dictation of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed with cuckoo too, they would say he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Oh. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you knew what to do. All right, a lot of things in this book. So first, there's actually letters. The suspect is a minor. The suspect is a minor. That's false. That's true. The suspect is major. That's false. The suspect is a key. I don't know about that. And then look, a wall of clues. Here, red, green, violet, blue, and then who, or word. I need a magnifying glass. Major, there. Metro, there. Seen all the signs. Dead end, major key. Right, stop sign. What's this? A king piece. Each, that E is a bit weird. There's definitely stuff in between the lines. Of course we have the entrance hall. Here's the clue that I did by accident. Look, vase hammer. Wait, keep going. What else we got? Route 8. Where was that page? What else we got? Corner cases, parlor. Corner cases, parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. This is definitely a words on here. I don't know what it says. Dead end cases, lavatory, closet. So he's mapping the blueprints. And here, this page right here, 5, 16, 1, 12, 8, 4, 9, 5, 6, 2, right? 10, 11, 7. Look, we got the scepter here, the candles. I don't know what keep left would be. We got a rook piece here. This grid, I swear to goodness, I've seen this grid everywhere. Don't know what it does. 2 Tanner fork. I don't know what that is. Apple, banana, orange. Those are the fruits that spawn. Here's the clock. 1:30 again. This happened to be something we were there. Tenor cipher. Lunar renamed. Uncle All. Draft the sixes. Draft the sixes. What does that mean? Grid of sixes. Mary, gates, right, lore, word, jor, name. Draft the sixes. Again, shifted extras, the fix. Something, dead end. This book has more clues. And I need a magnifying glass. Look, what is that? I can't read that. But that is something. I need a magnifying glass. This is important. Bookshop closed exhibit is crazy right here. Actually, I will drop closed exhibit right. Oh, that was actually. Wait. Yeah, that was bad placement. My bad. But it will give me rooms for later. Security is a bit wild here, but we'll go corridor. Security would be better here. Den is okay here. Alright, our goal is, I think I ordered, what is it called? A magnifying glass to commissary. So our goal is to draft a shop and buy a magnifying glass. Ooh, this is going permanently add a gold to allowance. Every time what? Every time you find trash while digging. So we'll hope for a coat check as well. Try to get that too. Magnifying glass in here would be great. I don't believe I would get boiler room right off the bat. Nope, that's not happening. Chapel here is good. I'm pretty sure I could solve the puzzle in that room, but not necessary at this point in time. Ah, sheltered. Of course. Wait, does that mean closed exhibit? They're not security locked? That would be a bit strange. Let's get as many gems as possible. Alright, this is not an empty box, okay. The gems are in the black box, okay. The empty boxes are both true. That would be false if this is true. So let's see, this is not an empty box. Yep, perfect. Let's go regular bedroom here. I think I'll go workshop. Lockpicks. I don't believe I've gotten that here before. So that would be new. Hallway is crazy. I don't know which one. I'll do courtyard for an item, hopefully. Nope, no item, but it gives me options. Observatory, maybe? Or kitchen? What's my goal? Magnifying glass. Let's go observatory. And let's go here. Lockpick. Nope, can't lockpick that door. Oh, wow. Everything is 50% off. Wait. If I get Her Majesty, like a Tusk of Her Majesty, if I do 50% off again, does that mean free? That would be crazy. You know what? I will use a key here. I don't necessarily want garage here. This is honestly probably the better option here. Banana. I'll take a bite of food so I won't talk for a bit. Oh. Alright, beautiful. Magnifying glass? We're gonna buy everything, by the way. Sledgehammer. Sleeping mask. And running shoes. That was the most item I've seen in there for a while. We're gonna run back into courtyard hallway, just destroy everything, wreck all of the things. Okay, more keys. Good, good. I'll wreck this hallway first. Ooh, rerolls. That's nice. What else can I do here? Lockpick? Nope. Mm-hmm. Kitchen is okay. And what's tomato soup? Tomato soup is just fine. East Wing Hall is okay. Anyways, little distraction. We want to go back to the library. Okay, this book. I guess I can't click this because I'm the only person who got it. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna scour this book. Oh god, why is it vibrating? Okay, nothing on this page. What's this? Nothing. Aha! What was that? I'm gonna make sure my screenshots are coming clear. Because this is important. Yes, okay, good. Suspect list. Huge. I need to put a mouse pad down. My mouse is glitching down. Alright. Here we go. High and low, 8 and 12. 1. This is gonna give me a message, isn't it? Rooms 514. The corner. 44 and 9, I think. 6. Checked. 2. Every space to do what? Here we go. 10. 11, 7. I don't know why it's vibrating only on this side. Let me just scooch it over to the other side. No, it's still doing it. My bad. That is super jarring. Alright. No more numbers. So the numbers were only on that one page, which is interesting. And doesn't appear that anything would be in the background of these. I just always like to double check. So time, yeah, 1:30. Oh, that moon is still in there. Let's start with the words. Yeah, it's only the right set of books that's always like super weird. So 100% I want to see what he's looking at. Nothing. How dare you? Hmm. Okay, so I'm looking at this picture here. Outside of this, I don't think there is another clue per se. I want to see that E. That E is weird. I don't know. That E just throws me off. Very carefully scanning everywhere. I think it was just the one page that I noticed the numbers on. Okay. Not really noticing anything super off here. This is the page that I wanted to see. Okay. This. There you go. Assume page count starts on title pages. What do we got here? Page, word, page, word, page, word, page, word. Okay. Something about the library. After the library. Here, look. So X, Y, Z, A, B, C, right? The way, courier, red, green, violet, blue. What else do we have on here? There you go. Dead end, major key. Seen all the signs. And if I move that away for a bit, yeah, the little metro here. Assume page count starts on the type page. So that's the most I could get out of that one, I think. What's this? It's not a sign or anything, it doesn't look. There you go. The suspect is a minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. The suspect is a key. Wait a minute. That right there is the computer screen for logging in remote access to other computers. I've recognized that screen. I've seen it. Oh. So page 1 is the cover page. Allegedly. Hmm. Okay. Are these just auto unlock now? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, ho, 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 ho. How many shops I have? Exactly 2? Let's do it. Ooh. You know what? I'll take West Wing Hall instead. I don't necessarily want passageway here per se, but it is a good spot for it. I don't have the money. It's fine. Well, this is a dilemma. Well, I still have this section here. That's fine. Now, if I can draft closet here, that would be great. Oh, hi. Yeah, there it is. Adjourned to a bedroom. Let's go. No, I need a security, I think, here. Is that why I didn't go that way? I can also corridor up here, so that's fine. Let's see. Gym works. Then we'll do. Planetarium here is interesting. Do I have... I don't. But that is a pretty good place to throw in a dead end, so we'll do that. But we don't have a shovel. I don't have a security card, so that would be useless to do. What was I saying? I don't even know anymore. I think that's all 3 red. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 red rooms, so that's the end of shelter. I think I want to go up this way instead. Huh, 50% off. That's actually really good. I could do weight room and not even worry about it either. Let's do billiard room. We're hoping for a security card. Salt. Alright, give me a second here. That one was funny. It's just like, oh, let's just cancel everything out. Where am I? Here? Okay, that's pretty good. You know what? I am very tempted to run this tunnel the entire way for the sole reason of, oh no. Of just seeing, if there's a different item. And that would be a little crazy. Is there something specific I'm trying to get this run is my question though. I got my magnifying glass. I'm fine. This power source is not going to do much for me. My tracking is dying. Am I not charging? I am charging. I'm plugged directly in, right? Yeah. Right? Oh no, hang on. I'm gonna mute real quick. I'm gonna change my plug. Alright, I changed the charger that's plugged in. I'm hoping I don't lose too much power for my tracking. Oh, hello? Why am I frozen? Hello? Could you stop? Go back. Alright, there we go. I did it on this side before. You know what? I am going to try. I am curious whether or not something different will happen. I have to know. Nope, I have to know. So it is just gems on this one. Alright, so the only other options would be here and here. See if there's anything different. I don't know if I would want that right now. Wait, what's my experiment? You know what? We'll come back to that. We have a million dice. And every time I draft this, it gets better, so we're gonna do that. Although we have no keys, although we have a hammer, I could maybe break this. Oh no, I can't break this. Why are you still beeping? Oh, I missed a pile. Well, well, well. We did get one goal, which was information. I wanna try a few things out with the workshop. Because if I can do some stuff, then it would be great. Just spend money for days. Let's go. Okay. I bought out this entire shop too. We want to go to the workshop. And I am curious for the magnifying glass and metal detector, which was burning glass. Yep. I believe we do have the chapel, so I can do that one. Nothing there. Hmm. right. I still don't know this one. Kept behind locked doors. I cannot, for the life of me, figure out that very first question. Alright, burning glass. Let's do it. Open sesame. The Guardian. No. You will continue to stay there. I just want you to reveal your presence. Okay. Anything else that I can light with the burning glass? Wait. I think they were stuff in the treasure trove. Hold up. I mean, we got steps. We're gonna mess around with everything while we have the capabilities of doing so. Or not? I could have sworn there was candles in here. Candle holders, in fact. Okay, no candles. Oh, gem though. I don't know, this room seems a bit empty for what it is. Can't move these things, right? No candles here, and tunnel is just literally tunnel. Hammer? Hammer? No? Okay. Nothing in here? Okay. Hammer? No? I mean, we're gonna try everything possible. Because why not? Wait a minute. You're a knight. I didn't know the observatory was a knight. Also, was there anything downstairs? I don't know, actually. And I already bought everything here. Yep. We're gonna check down in the basement. Okay. Well, the torches are lit. You wouldn't be able to see it from there, I don't think. Oops. You. No, I'm gonna see if I can cheat. Oh, what? It doesn't actually reveal until you finish the puzzle. Smart. Yeah, the only other place that I know I could probably use the burning glass would be the tomb. But I haven't had both of them on the same run. I didn't see any candles in there. I already lit the other tunnel up here, which stays lit, but there's nothing really down there. It's just a bunch of boxes. I mean, why not? I'm checking everything. I already lit the ones around here. Can I light this lantern up? No, it's just dark. Oh, wow. It closes back up. That's wild. That tunnel's opened up. This one was the broken book. Wait, that's closed off. Alright, so nothing there. And then this. That way. Which all of these torches are left lit. That's the tomb. I kind of wish I could get through it from this way, but nope. I have to actually draft it. And wait, what happens if I light these again? Nothing. Okay. I just had to double check. And that's the collapsed path. Oh, I'm silly. I just am blind in that path, but yeah, I can get through from this side. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do. But I have shelter. I haven't been in the shelter actually, so let's just go in it. I've already done the time lock save. But you know, now that I'm thinking about it, is a free gem that I could have used. And no candles either. Seen that picture. Crow. Wait a minute. This is a crow. Heh. Yeah, it's absolutely nothing. I don't think I can do anything from here either. Hmm. Alright. That is done. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna take both of these microchips. We're gonna trade. Okay. I'm gonna get some items. Here we go. Actually, one thing that I would want to get right off the bat is the parlor. And hopefully we get the question right, and then we just have something. Alright, so we have library again. 100% we're gonna do that. What do you know? Magnifying glass. Weird, huh? Anyways, Sightseer Guide to Reddit, Realm, New Clue. I'm guessing it's Drafting Strategies 5, maybe? Hang on. I'm gonna cross-reference one of the stuff here. I want to make sure. Books, I believe I should have taken a screenshot of the checkout list. Or not. Either that or I didn't add it to my board yet. So we're gonna take a hot second just to do that. We're gonna go to our folder of blueprints, and I think that might be session 1. No, that was nursery. It's kind of crazy how early I got some classrooms. I'm gonna be so sad if I never took a picture of the list of books. Because I'm not gonna lie, I do not remember what I bought. No, it does not appear to be the case. Oh, sadness. Yeah, alright. I have not. So, I know Sightseer's Guide was there, Fixstar was there, Pump Strategy, Swimbird was good, History of Orinda was done. It was one of these drafting strategies, but I can't for the life of remember me. So, seeing as all the new books are down here, I'm gonna go with drafting. Wait, duh. This is the other way I could have done it. Just see which ones I have. Drafting Strategies Volume 1. Alright. Wait. Where's Volume 2 or whatever? I know I have Drafting Strategies, another one in here somewhere. Did I never add that to my books? There's no way. Well, there is a way. I'm just not organized. That's how. Alright, we're taking a second just to verify what we have. Here you go. Drafting strategies. Which one is this? Word from the editor. Oh, I gotta go backwards on that one. More. Drafting strategies, volume 3. There we go. That's the one in the library that I have read. So we're gonna go for 4. And that we're gonna leave it at that. I will add all drafting strategies in one big thing because apparently there's a lot of them. We'll do ballroom because I can get easy gems right off the bat. Boom. I could use that, but we'll go den first. I could just start spending gems willy-nilly. Kitchen. What's the dinner for today? Main course is lemongrass salmon. We need the aquarium. Bacon and eggs. Give it to me. I have not gotten morning room yet. Let's do hallway. Oh, I need to trade the items too. Courtyard. And you know what? If we can drop nursery over here in the corner, that would be great. Guest bedroom actually works too. There we go. There's that key card. It's been a while since we've gotten that. Boiler room. Perfect. Now we backtrack. Cross through... Well, nothing yet. Secret garden key is actually pretty good. I'll take it. We will do battery pack actually. And we'll mess with coin purse. We'll take sleeping mask. Do I want to do garage now? Sure, we'll do garage now. That's actually a good set of items. I need to fill up the fountain again. I no longer need that fountain to be empty. But I do also want a... What's it called? Power. Boiler room next to it. Ooh, security right off the bat. Yes, please. One trunk, I forgot about that. Good to know. And we want to return to security menu, and you know what? We'll do another order. Swan song. We'll do a metal detector, why not? We want gems, actually. And then I'll have a wind-up key to backtrack again. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Well, you're immediately contradicting yourself, so you're saying you're false. The gems are in this box, okay? The gems are on the table behind. Well, it has to be in this box. Yeah. That contradictory statement was ridiculous. How dare you? Chapel would be pretty good. And oh no, I didn't. What key do I have? Secret garden. We use regular key. We will gem this actually. Alright, we're gonna trade our wind-up key for another item. And then we're actually gonna go up through boiler room, spawn something here, and start going up this way. Let's see, wind-up key for dice is beautiful. And none of these have changed, right? No. Alright. That's good. Man, the whole waiting game though for the time would be annoying if I have Den, don't I? Yeah, I could wait for time in Den. Let me first get my steps in. Alright. I think I just dropped Darkroom here, right? There you go. Morning room. Hi. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. That's pretty good. And it's a new room. Always draft a new room. Keep on book. Some fun. Dude, that was a sensory messing with my head. I'm just like, I smell flowers. What the heck? Ah, upgrade disc. Alright, we will use that. I think I was aiming for a garage to do that, but that works. It seems to be it, except for the newspaper. That's it. Alright, 1 newspaper. The Baron of Mount Hawley names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Hawley, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days, esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday had left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased. For the past 6 years, Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts of and minds of her children, or minds of children, across the realm with her literacy creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries, with her whereabouts unknown. And it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition, given that the Baron will known perchance for tets of metal and wit. It's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. November 5th, Reddington Herald. Okay, so we have the 3 book names here. And we know the Baron Bafflers, which I believe we do have one. This would have been actually something awesome to get early in the run. Early. Let's see. Power can go from boiler room to dark room, and that's about it. Nothing happens here. Dark room literally is just sitting there, awaiting a chance. I don't have any keys. That's not good. That gave me that, and we leave the... I don't know. I have 45 steps. We'll buy the sandwich. Just because. How many gems we have? We have 5. We do not need to step into the ballroom. That is preposterous. And now we use our disc. And we get our aquarium. Ooh. And what are our options? Plus 10 gold, plus 1 star, and a power source. Now that, for doing pump room and doing what I'm trying to do, that's really good. So we'll go for a secondary source of power, and it also works for our mechanical room, which is another thing we're going to try to do. Drawing room. We're going to use all our gems. We have ballroom. We have no reason not to use gems. We do have the secret garden key, which would be great here, but nope, that's not in the room. We'll go pull. That's going to be good. Now we have the chance to get pump, and here we go. Secret garden key, which is brilliant. Not gonna mess with the levers just yet. Jackhammer is great, honestly, here. Or Randa. We're going to get our shovel. That's what we're going to do. Retrieve our jackhammer. Thank you very much. Now, what option we have? We have bedroom. That's actually a great option. For here, we got our sleeping mask. Beautiful. Now, the Baron Bafflers. There it is by Herbert S. Sinclair. This must be the answer sheet. Like every other crossword puzzle that they put upside down, that must also mean that it might be somewhere in the estate. Now that I have my shovel, I can open the kennel. Hello. Let's see, right here. Nice. I need keys, good sir. How dare you? Alright, well, now that I'm here, I get to mess with the levers. And there we go. We now have a pass-through of the antechamber. So I just have to be mindful and check my shovel back once I'm done. It is locked. Banana. It is locked. How dare you? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to come up through Foundation. Also, did I not do this puzzle, or did I just miss that completely? I did. I just missed it completely. Banana. Yes. That is going to be what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to go through our other entrance. Apple. You guys are not lightable. I'm just now noticing that there are candles in the den. This one's knocked over. What's the best way to go? I believe I do have keycard. Yes, I do. All right. Do I want coupon book? Do I want car keys? We'll leave that alone for now. Come on down, baby. I really should be trying to piece together the new clue because the message that it gives me could be useful. My... You don't want to give me keys. I see how it is. I see how it is. What would this do for me? It would give me access to the dark room, but that's it. We don't want that. We also have a million rerolls. Let's just go for it. Passageway? Brilliant. Let's do it. Give me garage. I will take those dang keys off your hand. Thank you. And then we no longer need that. Wait. There's no upgrade key? What? Okay. Early lab is okay. Weight room. We'll do lab. Let's see what kind of experiment we get. Acquire 3 aquariums. That's just completely random, but sure. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting. Sounds good to me. Nope, we don't want any of these. Dining room or commissary? We'll do commissary. We have sledgehammer. Yes. Sledgehammer would be useful along with the running shoes. I don't have enough for a set of gems, but I do have enough for 2 gems. We'll do West Wing Hall. And treasure trove is good. That will actually give us all of the money we need for all of the gems. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. Well, as a red note, wouldn't that just be false? Based on information that I currently know. What key do I have? Silver key. We will do electric eel room. We'll redraw. We'll redraw. Great Hall? Sure. Why not? Nope. Nope. My goodness. Nope. At least one door, please. Holy. Oh wait, it did. Also, I didn't buy the gems, silly. There you go. I have plenty of gems now. Actually, showroom is okay. How much do I need? Moon pendant is great. What's this do? Draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Silver spoon, you can get twice that many. Interesting. I think for sure I want moon pendant. We will spend on the cloisters. And we will actually do this. A rock. Ah, I forgot. That actually instantly unlocks all doors. That's pretty cool. We will throw sauna here. That's fine. What time is it though? I think it's almost time. I will wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna see what happens. You're almost there. Also gives me an excuse to finish my food. Oh, 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 we're almost there. Come on. Come on. No? Is, don't tell me it's the other way around. I would have just missed it then. Okay. But yes, like, just look how much room there is back here. Like, there's a whole half of this room. This has to be something. Yeah, we'll go electric eel again. That's fine. We have pull, right? I'm like, I want freaking, what's it called? A pump room. There we go. Oh, that opens it up, duh. The armory. I have money. Let's see what's in the armory. We have the night shield for red room. We have a torch and light candles and fuses. Hold up. We have trading posts. There's dynamite in there. That is 100% a fuse. You know what? We'll take the night shift. You know, we're buying all of these. I have the moon pendant too, so it's possible that we could just take some of this tomorrow. So, goal for today: go back to the trading room. We're going to just keep doing electric air room. I swear to goodness. I will power everything. And I get more dice. I get to reroll whatever the heck I want. Wait. Locker room can be powered. Interesting. What do I get from powering locker room though? So here's my question. Are all these lockers stay open? No. Oh my gosh. That's I could just throw in another electric eel right here. What will it do for me? But nothing except allow me to go that way. Or actually, it wouldn't do anything for me. Why not? We're doing it. It gives me one key and one gem. This is crazy. I don't want any of you guys. I want something. Just do it again. Honestly, that's not the worst thing in the world. I already used passageway. Come on, pump room. Let's do it. Pump room. There it is. Pump room. Dining room? Here. Yep. Alright, now we got power. One tank fill, one tank drain. Well, I want to drain this. And I want to do 1 tank drain. Ah, look at that. Okay, so I want reservoir number 2 feeds into this one. We want to fill the right side. Yep. Go. Alright. Now that while we're waiting for that, I want to... Where the heck did I even put my pictures for that room? Alright, dark room clocks, section 4. Okay, I already did that. That's sigils. I need to name that sigils. Archives. No, dark room. People. I haven't really done the story stuff yet. This stuff. I'm done. Actually, this stuff here, I don't need that one, nor that one. Yeah, these two can stay. The cat picture should go here. Let's see. Intro observations. Let's see. Letter blue memos, white memos, notepads, da 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 da. Drawing room. Master bedroom. Sections, blah 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 blah. Underground map, treasure. Okay, I don't have a section for the pump. We're gonna add this to section 2 because I 100% have the notes, just not in the massive notes area. Which we need to go into our blueprints folder. I think it's session 4. Yeah, this is when I walked the pipe. Here we go. This one. This is the picture I want. So we need to be at... So dock lets me cross. Entry level is what I want to do, but honestly, I might be able to just do full drain. So our goal at minimum would be 6. Now that I'm back here, let's drain 1 tank. So you're completely full. That's great. Let's go back to the reservoir. And I no longer need the fountain to be drained. Honestly, I can fill it back up. And section 1 is also this, so this makes it very easy for me. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. Alright, start filling that fountain back up. Alright, then we want to do that. Go back to the reservoir. Fill you up again. Yeah, we're just gonna full drain this thing. And then empty that tank. Oh, this thing holds exactly 6 too, which is funny. What am I trying to do? This way. And that is officially empty. Now, if I really wanted to, I could. Fill that to 6, but I don't see the reason to yet. So here's the main thing. We gotta eat. Now we have access to this side, so we can just cut all the way down through here. How much money do we have? We have 6 coins. We don't need the money. Do we have... Nope, we don't have that either. Alright. Look at this full house. This is crazy. It took me the full house just to finally drain the reservoir. Do I get like 20 billion steps for having 20 aquariums? Nope. Oh my god, 80 steps. That's crazy. Showroom, can't buy anything there. Armory, I bought it out. Oh yeah, I want to blow up the other thing. Alright. What's the best pathing out? I think down through Chapel. Yeah. That is the best pathing I can do. Just out of curiosity, to spend my money here. Just buy all the bananas. Banana. 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 Yeah. Hmm? Alright, so before I attempt to blow this up, I want to trade in all of the stuff that I'm not going to use. What's that? Oh my. We don't need car keys anymore. We'll trade it for a salt shaker. We don't necessarily need that. No, we don't need gems. We don't need silver key. We do not want to change our lockpick kit to compass. Hammer to that. Well, actually, hammer to compass is fine. Compass to car keys no good. Running shoe, moon pendant for dice is definitely not good. I see. We want to get rid of as much stuff as possible. Just so we can... Can I do I have a battery? I do. I could make... Where is the crafting? Do I not have one? Oh, workshop. It's right by entrance hall. Oh, heck yeah. We're gonna build as much stuff as possible. And we'll come back. And trade as much things as we want to maybe take over to the next day using Moon Pendant. Oh my god, I'm so fast with running shoes. It's crazy. Okay, so battery pack and compass. I do want to make the electromagnet. I want to hopefully bring that with me. Then we can... let's see. Sleeping mask cannot be combined with anything else. Moon pendant. It's kind of wild that there is an option to combine with something. Salt. Nope. Keycard. Nope. Book. Absolutely not. I think that is it. Lockpick and nothing. Alright. I think I want to get rid of everything with the exception of electromagnet and like Morning Star, for example. Because I can check jackhammer, like salt shaker to gems, yep, we don't need that. Sleeping master keys, yep, don't need that. Key card to silver key. Do I want to hold on to that? Maybe. To rabbit's foot, I could combine that with the coin pair, so let's do that. That to dice, yep. Leave jackhammer alone. That to dice, yep. Running shoes to silver key, yep. Silver key to car keys to dice. Good. Torch we're leaving alone. Night shield we're leaving alone. That we're leaving alone. Oh, we got a lot of good stuff. So let's go back and oh shit, run. What did I do? There's a fuck ton of money in here though. Alright, Christoph, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time. I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Annie's continually increasing suspicions. But I do not need to ask another small favor of you. Or I do need to ask another small favor. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you, Denny. Suspicious, suspicious. Alright, so 40 gold. Well. In that case, I'm going back to that shop to buy stuff. Torches and fuses. That was a good call. Alright, so what do I need per se? Do you even have like locksmith or anything like that? No. Where is the coat check? Coat check is here, so I can go... Coat check would have to be through the... Wait, what? It's here, so let's go backwards. Gym, security. Okay, so I gotta go through security. Good. But first, workshop. We want to... Oh... I just realized a mistake. I should have made this first before grabbing the coins. That would have been 80 coins, but that's fine. Alright, let's upgrade something. What do we get this time? Alright, what option do we have? Yes, hidden effect of a random bedroom. If you enter antechamber, add 2 to your allowance. That's pretty good. If you have tomb, you can add 4. Skill guess bedroom. Because it just the fact that you don't know makes you think that it's gonna be good. Yeah. Okay. Now we want to coat check our jackhammer. Right? Yeah. Oh, there was a key in this room. So let's check in our jackhammer. Good. And we have still too many items. Hmm. Alright. We have... we want to go back down into the foundation to see the one room. I'm gonna go spot check the kennel in here just in case there's any keys. Because I don't really lose anything coming in here. I have 5 keys. I have the steps. I could go exploring. But that becomes slightly risky. Got something. Nothing that way. Okay. 52. Oh, balls. Do I really want to go up there? I'll do that at the end of the day if I really want to. If I really want to. There is food. Still. I'm gonna actually just hop in here. I've already been down that way, so yeah, let's just trade in what we don't want, which I think I want to keep Electromagnet and Morningstar. I think I'll trade in the other 3. Yeah. So, Night Shield for key card for silver keys, silver key for car keys for dice. Torch for dice, yep. And then Lucky Purse for gear wrench for hall pass for key for car keys to dice. Good. I have the 3 things that I want. And now we just have to go into the basement and check out what the heck that reservoir is doing for us. And if I have extra steps or monies, I will actually go back up and get A 50 item, probably. Wait, where am I going? I was like, wait a minute, that's not where I'm going. I need to go to here. Ooh. Oh, so there is a reason to do that. Okay. Okay. What does that mean though? Does that mean like the boat is like here? Okay. What the hell? There's so many boxes everywhere. Oh, you're away. Just let me use the Morning Star and smash all of them. Alright, fine. Open you. A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. If by the information I have, handwritten means this is true. Alright, let's go to a box in the water. Oh god, there's so many. Let's go around the edge, see if there's any other hidden ones. No? Oh, you guys all seem pretty normal. I have 5 keys. How many boxes we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Let's go for you. Okay. Move the hand out of the way. Alright. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Wouldn't this be false? You're a red box. You're different. So, oh no, let's see. Black box is different. Let's go black box instead. The sanctum key is in a blue box. Well, that's false, so we do not want to open the blue boxes then. Let's open this red box. I want to be in front of the box so when I take a picture it looks nice. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. Isn't that just false? Does that mean moons are actually false? You're a red box. Let's go for you. I didn't do that right. Alright. The sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Okay. What do I do? I just want my allowance tokens. That's what I want. I have 1 key left. Commissary. I have money. I could check and see if there's keys in there. Balls. Alright. Green memos and blue boxes are true. I could assume you're true. Okay. So one thing I need to know, there's gonna be something up there. I could try to do that now while I have pump. There's nothing really stopping me per se. Where am I going? This way. Oh, the elevator. Okay, so I want to check the commissary for keys. That's my main goal. Oh, okay. I don't have keys. Period. In that case, we'll go into the showroom. What is this thing? Compass? While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans. I mean, oh, did I buy it? Oh, fuck. I bought it by accident. Oh, I don't know what time it is, but I'll pop into the sauna. Oh gosh, that will take so long if I just waited here. Also, I just got a key. The locker room spreads keys. Okay. Oh, I got another key. Do I try it? Tank fill 1. Hmm. No, 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 no. Drain 1. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 goes into pump 1. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna dump 1 from here, or 4 from there. It's fine. We will make this work. Okay. And then we will flip it and dump everything from you. And then 4 goes to the edge. What am I thinking? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? How am I trying to get an odd number? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I drain that, it would be 3. Wait, what am I doing? I'm trying to... No, I'm doing this the wrong way. I wanna actually put all the water back. So what I want is to have a full tank of 4, but drain it from somewhere. Which, honestly, the easiest might just be the fountain. Let's see, it'll shove stuff back into you. Right, that's 1. So, if I do something like... How do I get two? That's my question. How do I get two? Hmm. That's drain kitchen, or no? Kitchen will still give me 4. I just need 1 bar of something. But how? I don't want to drain the whole thing. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's exactly 6. But there's already water in the tanks. That's the problem. So, let's do exactly 4, right? Into the reservoir. Okay. So with that in mind, now I have to somehow get exactly 2 in one of these tanks. So what I could try to do is siphon kitchen? No. No, I need to siphon something specific. How do I do this though? Greenhouse is 5. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That goes into this pump, that goes into 3. Let's try that. Or, wait. I think I just thought of what I needed to do. Wait. Oh, there's 2 right there. Alright. So, if I can somehow get 4 from here to here and then get 2 from here to there, that would be it. Alright, so how do I get this 4 into that tank? I believe it is by using the reservoir. Hopes if you have the right tank on. Now, move that up. We swap it over to tank 2. Drain the exact 4 that we pulled out. Alright. And now, we take 2 out of the greenhouse again. And then I'll flip this side too, back to the other side. And now we will pull the 2 that we just drained back into reservoir. And that's 6 right there. And with that, we would have exactly 6 for the foundation. YOLO. Wait, which way am I going? This way. What the hell? Yeah, this way all the way around. Alright. I also can't believe I bought this stupid compass. I need to trade that in. Alright. Back down we go. So what does that do for me? What does that do for me? I'm gonna try it from the other side. Get rid of this compass at the same time. Or wait. I can't get to the other side. Oh. Yeah, at the very least, I want to get rid of this compass. I have so many dice. Alright, so I have the exact items I would like to take with me tomorrow. Oh boy, yeah, this has been, something. No, I definitely failed at whatever the, this stuff is. Entry level. Meaning what exactly? Entry from what? Dock level, entry level, but I think I can only get to it from that side. Which now I know that side I can only get to from the fountain or the tomb. Unless there's something else that I need. That is to be determined. I definitely don't have enough steps, so we're going to just call it a day. Did a bunch of stuff. Found out a bunch of stuff. But if we ever need a bunch of keys, per se, or get a bunch of keys, we want to take it downstairs. One new room. Save and continue. Alright, one more stretch. Hoorah! Hoorah! 20. Oh, the sauna. I forgot about that. Ow. Dang, 90 steps. I'm like, oh, we can go for days. Let's go. What did I get anyway? Oh, I got Mupenda Electromagnet. Alright, so today we're gonna go for geared doors, which is great. So lab, security, we want everything. Shelter, tomb. We're gonna 100% try tomb right off the bat. No questions asked. Let's go. We have 90 steps. We also... That's where the torch would have been in handy. We also need to get magnifying glass again and just test it out. Oh, right. I just auto get everything. Oh? Oh, I could have gotten down here from the other place. Where's my boat? Oh, the boat is down there, but I can't get over there. Is this a weird thing where I have to... No, because if I put the boat on the other side... Oh no. That's 100% gonna be it. I'm gonna have to do 13, drive the boat to that side, drop it to 6, and then take the boat through there? Oh my goodness. That's so extra. It's okay, we figured it out, allegedly. I forgot we have access to it from the elevator, too. So while we have Tim, we want to light these candles up. But we're gonna need items for that. Although I have the armory, if I get torch again, that's fine. And oh, I kept none of the other stuff. All right. What do we get? Utility closet. That's good. That's good. Right off the bat, we'll just turn off gem. We'll leave keycard system on though. Immediate security, that's good. Actually, I'm gonna set this to high and just turn off keycards. Alright, let's turn off keycards then. That's 2. Keep a mental note. Let's do reading nook. Conference room is crazy right there. But we'll do library because we are awaiting this strategy. Oh, now I can touch that. I freaking... Alright, we're going to screenshot everything. Alright. Stopwatch, what's that? Short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gems is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during this frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Emerald bracelet. Afforded to purchase it from the showroom is a high-end luxury device that removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Ooh. Repellent spray, why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? That's funny. A component in one contraption? What's that? Wait, battery, broken lever, yeah. What? Workshop. Wait a minute. Broken lever used in 2 contraptions. We figured that out. Metal detector used in 3 contraptions. We have that one. We have, I think electromagnet compass. And also the power hammer. This is used in hammer and shovel. That's used in hammer, shovel, electromagnet. That's used with metal detector. You're used with metal detector. Coin purse is used in lucky rabbit's foot. Okay, I think I got it. Courtyard and hallway is actually crazy. I don't think I've seen this one. Or 5 dig spots with the jackhammer is pretty good. Hall pass. Yeah, here we go. A fancy ruby socketed candlesticks. You want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when a candle is lit. Okay, that explains that. I think that's the only bits of information that I needed. Workshop here is good. We'll take magnifying glass. That's 1 step to what we need. Boiler room. That's also 1 step to what we need. So what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 more. Although we're gonna start needing some keys and other things. This is actually wild right here because this now counts. So I do have a spare. Lab is crazy. Also, I would have to figure out lab puzzle now. While I have electric eel attachment. So that should be 6, I think. Let's see. Set your dice to 2, add 3. You know what? We'll do every time we bypass a security door. Start. Nothing else. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Wait. Everything is off. We're good. Archives is wild. I don't want that. We'll do corridor instead. I want gems, so we'll go with parlor. Only 1 box displays a true statement. Okay. The gems are in the white box. Okay. and the gems are in a black box. Okay. So if you're false, it can't be in the black box. You're false, it can't be in the white box, so it would be in the blue box. That makes sense. I don't think I have a choice. This could be the one. Alright, let's do it. I got one key. That's good. I'm like, come on, man. Let's go for Den. And these are gonna dead end me anyway, so we'll do her ladyship's chambers. Oh, key. That's good. I think that's it. I don't have anything break you yet, but that's good to know you're there. Honestly, I'm not sure which one I should go for here. Let's go for the armory. I need you. Yes. I need to break that one chest. You're crazy right now. 32? You know what? Yes. And I am gonna use you right away for trophy room. Axe. Yes. Now, what I need to check is the additional floor plans for the schoolrooms and see if they are still axed. Oh, beautiful. Nice. That's very nice. Wait, do you count? Oh, though this sucks. Let's go for more keys then. Alright, so I have 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. I need, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I need one more and then the other room. Well, there's the one more. And then the mechanarium. Lever. So let's just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be all 8. We're gonna do chapel. Here it is. One door for each room in your house. Let's do it. Are you gonna open? Oh, okay. I have to open each one. Cool. Upgrade disc. We can use that in security. Very nice. Let's check the corners because that's what I'm really interested in. Okay, cool. We got a lever. All right, what do you got? We got silver key. All right, all right. What you got? And we have a sanctum key. Very nice. All right, now we want to go down. How are you locked? Silver key. Great hall. You know what? Great hall right here is fine. I'm just like, I'm over here drafting the right rooms and you're over here just giving me all sorts of issues. That's perfect right there. Oh, I got Morningstar. Never broke that chest in den, I'm pretty sure. Which way is it? Through chapel? Wait, how did I get? Oh, through yeah, this way. Where'd that money come from? Let's see. Lab is right here. I'll use my upgrade disc. Deep billiard room. I haven't gotten an upgrade for that. Basic? I don't need easy math. Screw you. If you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you'll begin with your staff card key. That's nice. Adds Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage to today's draft pool. Isn't it always, though? Or do I get two? Also, you get two pool tables. That's pretty awesome. I like these two. These two are really nice. Foyer and Secret Passage. I think the next room that I axe permanently would probably be Foyer. Just dip. Do I need more hallways or do I need access to stuff? I don't know, man. I am stuck on these two. I'm gonna go for pool hall. Well, this takes away the randomness too. Damn it. I don't know. I do have the security is super common. And starting the day with just an item is amazing. But this would get rid of keys very likely. You know what? We're going for pool hall. That was a tough decision. Where am I going? Oh, I was gonna break the box and then. Right. In here. Yep. Can't believe I forgot about you. Hey, look at that. I don't need your shenanigans. All right. So we want to go to the foundation, basically. Uh, hallway though is where I was at. And keys is what I need. Let's go this way first, though. We'll try guest bedroom because I haven't done that yet. Oh, look, dice on the table. Very good. You may guess what bedroom, and it is the win. What spawns dice then? Hovel? Electric eel? No, it would be Boulder because I have the dice room upgrade. That's nice. What did that do? Did it give me 5 dice? No, did I have dice? Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Alrighty. I don't like any of those. Get out of here. No, I don't like those either. Get out of here. You know what? We'll do secret passage, and we'll do hall, and see if we could get foyer, which I think costs 2 though. Yeah, it costs 2, but there's pool hall. Look at that. Get to use it right away. Oh, dude, that's sick. Just 2 pool tables. Hell yeah. Let's see, 16. Let's see, 20, 10, 25. Let's see, 3. Wait, we're doing negatives? Oh no, order of operations is different. Alright, so 3, 30, 10. Let's see, 2, 22, 10. Hell yeah. On the easy, man. Get out of here. We could redraw. Spare gets me through. Foyer is crazy, but there's Great Hall again. I don't have any shovel. It's kind of funny if I just do 2 Great Halls right now. But no, we're gonna go for a kennel. Even though we don't have a shovel. Dining room. That's easy. Easy. Locked, and I'm assuming locked. Yep. Give me that. And what are you looking for? You're looking for showroom. Okay. So we just need keys. But I'm going to the sanctum. That way? Yep. Alright, down we go. the way down we go. That's gonna be interesting. I gotta put that level up to 13 and do what I think should happen. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Alright. We're here, so let's get our little chart here that I use to keep track of all this. Boop. We are... Where are we anyways? I think it was the same page. Yep, here we go. So we found, let's see, docks? Nope. Oh, the docks. Wait. I still think that's down there. King, one of our own, Dracoile Dorvate. I'm assuming that has to be Dorvate. So check here. Minimize that. Oh, sorry. I don't think you guys actually saw that because it was cut off. Whoops. I'll fix it. Here you go. It's back. So we want to go door of 8. Go. Yes. This is a diamond. Diamond. Alright, let's check our little stuff. Diamond. Alright. Clock tower, unknown. Yes, we don't know. None of the stuff in the example books is a diamond. No, that's all Feneris. Alright. We don't have the information we need for that, but we did get the sanctum key. 4 doors open, 4 more to go. 2 doors completed. Here we go. I think I'm gonna have to drain this again. Yeah, so next goal is to delete the cost of the foyer. And then, well, then we're gonna be home free to open as many doors as we want. Holes will be cheap. That was weird. Little graphic glitch going on there. Nope. Nope. There we go. Balls. Yeah, I think this run is over. I don't have what I need to craft this. I want a little metal detector. But I don't have a little metal detector. This is definitely cool. Did I not? go down here? That's probably locked then. Ooh, Simon. It's not. What? What am I doing then? Duh. Open it. Ooh. As much as I want it, I'm gonna do pantry. Because there's still one thing I want, and that is to what I was saying is to get something to light candles on fire in the tomb. Very simple. How dare you? Still an N, so the N is always on the mechanarium. I know for a fact both of those are locked. And oh, yeah, we're just gonna sleep in the planetarium then. Where was it again? That way. Darn. Alright, we'll call it a day. We'll take another quick break, refill our water, do some stretches. You know, take constant breaks so you don't hurt yourself. And we'll leave it right on this page. We'll be back. And we're back. Those were quick. And I'm just now realizing I've been streaming for about 7 hours. So we're gonna make this next run, assuming that we find stuff, the last run. Basically 30 minutes. That's the time. 30 minutes. Ish. Alright, I think our goal is still just to get a bunch of... So I got magnifying glass key card. But our goal is to get a bunch of keys and just see what's down in the reservoir. Shrine actually would be pretty good. We do not have a blessing and we haven't had one for a while. So, with blessings in mind, let's pull up our board because we have been keeping track of blessings right here. So our last one was 9, so we're going to 11. And we do get the Tinker. Very nice. Whenever you drive a mechanical rune, trigger your current experiment. Well, that would have been helpful last run. Just kidding. I forgot to take that. Don't do that. So we're going to pull back our board, scroll it down just a smidge. But because we did forget our one screenshot, it's gonna look a little bit weird. Come on, load a little faster. I want to update my stuff. There it is. We will just know that this is 11. I will write it down. 11. And this is the Tinker. There we go. And I just want to make sure I can see my stream. There we go. Very nice. That's actually quite nice. If there is an experiment you want to push really hard, combined with an electromagnet, you know, that could be very nice. Let's see. Reading Nook. We can do drafting strategies 4, maybe. Oh, library is going the other way now. Okay, library, I see you. Library. Coupon book. So yeah. I'm just gonna spot check what I have here just to make sure. Drafting strategies. Last one was volume 4. IV. Alright, never mind. We're doing drafting strategies 5 then. It's good to make sure you pick the right one. Bookshop. Also, Chamber of Mirrors right here is kind of crazy. We'll do that. Because we're gonna have to loop back anyways. And we haven't done this yet. Bedroom. Bedroom's good. Security is massive right here. We do have a key card, which is brilliant. Let's do key card system. We'll set the security to high. And as always, just in case, we set this to unlock. Because we never know what's gonna happen. And then we push this button. Oh. Both of those opened, alright. Push this button. Push this button. And then, can I get in the middle now? Wait, what button did I push to get into the middle? Whoa. Okay. What does this do for me? Okay. Yes, I'll take that. What do you do for me then? Money. Ooh. Actually, slashing the passageway cost would be massive too. No, because if I do 4, it's gonna be free anyways. And a key. Now here's the question. Can I push these buttons? No. Oh, that entire section moves along with it. Now here's my question. What if I open all of these? Right? So I've hit that button, and then these 3. There's that passageway. Let me push this other side here. You know what? We'll do it with the observatory. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. I think I know what those are. Okay, so now we push this button, and now we should be able to hit this button and this button. I've hit all of the buttons, right? Now if I hit this button, does that do anything for me? Oh, that still moves into the ceiling. I don't have like a mirror room or something. Alright, I got you. I see you. Okay. Let's go this way. There's that lab. We'll do the lab. Experimental. Let's see. Gain 3 gold for every red room in your house. Add 3 aquariums. Well, I have that. I don't really want aquariums, so I'll take gold. I forgot to solve this room, now that I think about it. Let's do dark room. That could feed power. So can boiler room. There it is. How many red rooms? 1. Dining room is okay. Here, let's try guest bedroom. So I have 3 3035. Wait, 3135. A gem. Alright, a gem. What spawns a gem? That would be a singular gem, would be a bedroom, right? No. Okay. Since when is it step requirements? I mean, I'll take it. The pool. Hello? What's my outer house? It's a shrine. But why can I use steps instead of... What? We'll do chapel. I have a magnifying glass? I do. Let's go mailroom because I know I have a letter in there. This one. I want Arch Aries together. Can I just see that by itself? No. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Sinka. I have been working here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes of radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There have been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you and let you know that even though you may not see us, we're rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments. If you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Randolph. Very, very nice. Alright, so we have Arch Aries together we weather, which is a hint actually. The 5th power plant zone, so we have lightning, stormy for Arch Aries. But that doesn't give us all the hint like this one. It gives us the symbol, it gives us red flag, it says Fan Aries, so that's a lot of good hints. But we don't have a shape now for Arch Aries. Unless... No, I'm gonna say we don't have a shape. But we do have some information. Maybe blue. We could say maybe blue. I want more letters. We're gonna go left. And what do you give me? You give me hammer, metal detector, which I needed my last run, but no, you didn't want to give it to me. Casino's crazy. So is Terrace. Let's go gambling. Why not? How much do you cost? 100? Oh, we'll come back to you. Do I have broken lever? No, I don't. But there is money. Money to be had. Now my goal is to get 100 coins. Let's go West Wing Hall. Although I should have just gotten those keys. Jackhammer is good. Although I only have 16 steps, so we're going to not do any of that. We're not going to do anything. We're going to just gamble. And that's it. We're going to wager 20... Oh. Oh. 20. You bastard. And I cannot gamble no more, no more, no more, no more. There. Buy stuff before walking around. It doesn't even matter. Okie dokie. Ten steps only. There's a security door there. That's locked. We can go this way though. We want to save that to the end, but everything else is dead, pretty much. Ah, fuck it. Oh, of course it's car keys. Boo. Something else is still in this room, though. Ah, there's sheet music, that's for sure. 1, 2, and 3. And 4. Wow, wow, wow. What's this? Denoted in verse. What are you beeping at? Dun, 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 dun. Ah, key on the floor. Alright, we're going back to our board. And we're going to our music sheets down here. So we're only missing 5, which is pretty good. So let's start with 1. And 2. And 3. And 4. And we're gonna actually scroll this out, scroll that in. I want to make this just a bit larger, just so I can add this clue in. Denoted in verse. Excuse me, I want you to be like so. There you go. So, what do we have so far? We have first words on the something are true message. Is it first words on the music sheet are the true message? Let's see. Find the white That doesn't sound right. Find the A. Actually, this one missing sheet might be very important to me. First words on the what? We also know that we have to draft music room later. Hello? How many passageways can I have? Well, I'll take the locked trunk. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. 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 You know what? We can get one more. One more, right? Right? Ugh. Alright, one more. We'll do one more run. Oh, there's a package at the door. Hello. Sleeping Mask, Gems, and Key by K. Thompson. Was that an upgrade I did for the mailroom? I didn't even know that. Alright, what do we get today? We have shelter. Here's my question. If I do trading post, do I get the money still? That's what I'm curious about. And the answer is no. I know these respawn, so that's going to be one thing that I am going to trade in. And I'm going to try to go for parlor right away before backtracking over. Or we could go reading Nook and get the drafting strategies again. I'm hoping library goes the other way. No, library's been wanting to loop around for whatever reason. But that's okay. Alright, so we'll just take our pictures first. Wait. Alright. So, drafting strategies. And imperatives have no hosts. Draxus. So we got, don't be afraid of drafting dead ends. Of course not. The tomb stands out the most straightforward strategy centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy, creepy recesses. Designed by the early Ordinian architects to invoke a sense of mystery. Other rooms to note. Oh. I've been jotting this down, but if you're just gonna tell me, and then is a function isn't straightforward. It's just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show. Excuse me. Those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent and benefits that are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. The type of duration the blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given. But the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Okay. Dead End Contest. Ooh, what's this? Melon Sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Tara Murray shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win and the trophy of sweepstakes. That's 20. That's wild. It's crazy. 20. What is this? Sweepstakes is open to legal residents of areas who are at least 12 years of age at the time of entry. 200 gold? So if I need gold, I could just draft a bunch of dead ends? Is that how that works? I will take it. Bookshop or... you know what? We'll go vestibule. We'll see what happens. And you do? Oh, I'm trapped. Help. Oh. What? I see. Okay. Is that every time I walk into here? Because that would be insane. Early lab is also insane. I still have the blessing of the tinker, so we'll do that. Ooh, permanent add to the allowances. Lovely. I guess we're gonna go for every time we find trash while digging because that's the highest likely thing on here. Also, I need to order more stuff to the shop. Because I need a shovel per se. And if you don't let me buy a shovel, that's crazy talk. I forgot. We need to trade stuff. Of course you give me something where I don't need it. Early pull, we'll take that. We'll do workshop, yep. Your allowance has been risen. What did I have to do? Oh, right, tinker. Duh. Also, I have the hammer now. Utility closet, yep. Let's do these. I have a key card, right? I don't have a key card, but I could possibly get a key card. So let's try it. Hammer. I'm gonna go the other way. That room scares me a little. And it shouldn't, because 3 paths will always be open. But which ones? Who knows? It could be a key sink. I don't know. Alright, we want to get rid of microchip for compass. We'll do that for dice. Compass for car keys. No. Car keys for purse. I will do purse instead. Sleeping mess or salt. Sleeping mess is fine. Sleeping mask is fine. Hello. I'm gonna wait. Ah, there is no reason for me to go in there anymore. Den is good. Yep. I think now I could use security. Speak and you shall receive. Let's see, what do we have left? Nothing. I did a good job cleaning house. Let's do keycard system set to high. And then we'll set it to unlocked. And we'll go back. It does say it is operational. That's not good. I need to turn you off. So we must go to the pool to do that. I'm just eating through my steps though. What else can I do here? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Oh, my eye. Let's do kitchen because I think that's what I need. Yep. Armory is pretty good here. I don't have tomb, so that's no reason to do, but I can axe. What did I say I want to do? Hallway? Let's do it. Room directory or passageway. No, foyer. Actually, foyer, axing foyer is good. Yes. I mean, I'm basically just setting up for future runs, that's it. Passageway here, honestly. Corridor. I have 2 dice, I might have to use it. trophy room here is okay. That will get me a ton of or gems. And just make sure there was no chess piece. I didn't think so. Conference room. Yes. And we can drop a dead end here, which would be the guest bedroom. Alright. One key. Keys is servants' quarters. Plus something. I don't know what it did, but it's something good. Maybe allowance. My allowance is at 40 now. Ooh, key. Hello. Let's see. We can do office, which is good, or I could just drop in bedroom. Which office lets me spread gold, and if I want to buy things, that's good. What's my steps at? Spread gold, or not yet, but giving us the option to spread gold. Ballroom is wild. I don't necessarily want the exhibit way up here. I don't like any of those options. Let's do mailroom, actually. That works. And we will have to go into the kitchen, buy a bunch of stuff, and go all the way across to... what's it called? Foundation. Spread gold now. And we're done. Up, boom, boom, boom. Alright. We can do trophy room to armory. Or kitchen. Kitchen, actually. Tomato soup. We'll do club sandwich, and we have one red room, so that's not super huge. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Then we're left with 11 coins. We have a sledgehammer, so we don't need the morning star, but we will take the night shield. And that's simply just in case we get weight room, because weight room is really good. It's just not what I want to be affected with. It's kind of crazy how much faster... Oh, I can't go to Foundation, I'm realizing. I don't have a key card. Alright. I mean, I'll try anyways, but I'm pretty sure that is the end of that run. And if it is, that is perfectly okay. We've done a lot today, which is pretty insane. And yet there's so much more to be done. Yeah, that's off, and that button should not work without... Oh! Good to know. If keycard is off, you can use this. Never mind, the run is still going. The run is still going. Let's go. Ooh, I only have one key, so let's go security door first. Get whatever we need out of the way. Attic is wild here. Let's just get a bunch of stuff. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh my god! Let's see. Scarred me. I think that's it. Parlor. Let's see. Box is empty. 2 boxes are empty. That is 100% true. There are 2 true boxes. If that's true, then this box is not empty. Spare. Bedroom. Dining. Nope. Nope. Alright, we'll end it there. Alright, till next time. Bye.